Yo, yo, yo. Justin Hammer here. Real quick, I'm going to get you guys going on the stream. Thank you for being here. What's up, Alex Optional in the chat? As you can see, those chips right there, the 2 stacks of green, 2 stacks of red, that's me. So I'm going to be playing for a little bit. I'm going to be back. Listen to Adam. He's going to do some commentary in my stead. Adam, take it away, buddy.
Welcome, everybody, to the stream here at Prime Social. We got the 510 running. My name is Adam Pearson. If you guys aren't familiar, I work here at Prime. We're in here for a good night. Oh, God, we got Alex Optional in the chat already. Take it easy on me, buddy. We got a first-timer out here. Should be loaded with action. Pretty excited here. Justin Hammer is in the mix. Let's see if this guy can actually play some poker. How is everybody out there? We doing all right? Let me know in the chat. How's everybody doing? We have liftoff. This is the second week we have done the 510 No Limit Holdem stream. We will be doing this weekly. If you guys would like to play, we do a waiting list starting on Sunday afternoons. You can get on that waiting list. The first 9 get their seats. Last week had plenty of action. Yeah, I wish you were here too, Chronic Cough. Where do you sign up to join a 510 live game? Good question. You can call in, you can show up, you can even do it on Poker Atlas. There is a 510 No Limit Holdem live stream tab that you can click, join, put your name on the list. If you are the first 9, you will have a seat, like I said before. Very easy. You can give a call. You can show up to play. You start that list right after this game the following day. We're getting ready for liftoff. Here we go, boys and girls.
How are we doing, Twitch world? Alex Optional in the chat.
Yes.
How we doing, buddy? Look at that. Connor starting off with a pair. You know, a pair's kind of hard to have.
I wouldn't mind having a pair here on the first hand.
Pretty good spot to be.
Made hand.
Made hand.
Ace-King suited. We could see a little bit of action here on the first hand.
Definitely going to be raising. Allen is here. Look at that. I called it. Wow. What do you know?
Are you the best?
I might be the best. How are we doing, guys? This is producer Josh here. Giving the Justin Hammer a little bit of a break so he can play for a while tonight.
Pretty good flop there for 8s.
Yeah. I think he has blockers to the nuts, right?
Yeah, what is the nuts you at?
The nuts here would be 7-8, right? That would be
best hand possible?
The best possible hand available with the cards on the board right now. As we see me in the background there with my fresh fade. How do you feel here with Ace King and Diamonds?
Would I lead and get called?
Yeah. No, when when you lead
Or
and
leading
get
get raised? Yeah, we're probably just going to let it go first
Yeah.
hand. I don't think anyone's getting too out of line here on the first hand. Yep, Allen lets it go. Allen was here last week as well. We'd love to see him return.
Yeah.
Connor takes down the first. Reagan is here again. He was here last week.
Yeah, we got
Some
a couple of new
familiar
faces.
faces.
Yeah, the game's filling up a little bit now outside. We'll catch up to that here in a little bit as we are on a 30-minute delay.
Whose buckets of fish? That has to be Hammer.
Buckets of fish.
that
that
has
would
to be Hammer.
at the Justin Hammer. I asked him what he wanted his name to be on the stream. And I told all the players that I found them the biggest fish possible when I was trying to get him to play in the game.
Sounds
for a little
about
bit.
right.
And that's the best I could come up with for the biggest fish. We are only playing Hold'em. You know, he's a huge PLO fish. I mean,
Yeah.
absolute huge PLO fish. But I happened to see this hand while I was standing there.
No, I said it's a test.
I feel like play could be a little ABC, a little slow here to start the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Players getting a feel for the other players. Easy call here from the fish.
Ace rag gets value. Look at it. He's asking for a rack. He wins one hand and he just wants to run away.
Unbelievable.
He knows he's a fish.
We got a hit and run artist here.
How we doing in the chat, guys? Type something here. Let us know you're here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We'd love to answer them for you. Alex, if you're still in here, I've been messing around a little bit with some alerts, and think I've got it figured out. I think I've got some alerts. That way, when you guys follow and subscribe and cheer and all this stuff, a big alert pops up on the screen with your name on it. Send me a text if you're still in here, Alex. Expect a storm. Expect a storm. I think that's right. Is that how you pronounce that? Expect a storm? Why are we so short-handed, he says. Well, players were just a little slow in getting here today. As of right now, the game has about 3 more players than it currently does that you're seeing right now. Just took a little bit for the game to fill up, but seats are filling up now.
Chris H with the Jack 6 call.
He is suited.
He called the suited? I don't care what I have. If it's suited, I'm in there.
Absolutely.
Kind of a loose call. Reagan with the call on the button. Pretty standard.
The fish is just leading out here for 200.
We'll take it down. 3-bet from the small blind. Some possible pairs there.
Alex Emmons, how you doing, buddy? You probably don't remember me, but I remember you. You were one of the first people I ever met in the Houston poker community. We were dealing a little tournament series together. And the reason I remember him is because I was dealing on a table and he was pushing in behind me. And he bends down and whispers in my ear. He says, "Hey, don't roll your deck." I was like, "Oh, all right."
It's a good tip.
Eagle Eye is a great tip.
Thank you.
You know, I don't think I ever rolled my deck ever again after that.
It happens after a long day of dealing.
Yes, it does.
Expect a storm. Thank you very much.
Oh.
The first 7-deuce game. I would love to implement the 7-deuce game. These Nits need the action.
Yeah. Let me go see.
Is that a call out?
See if we can get that going. Is it a call out?
That might be a call out.
Alex, thanks, buddy.
Reagan here with a pair of 5. I feel like he could be in. He's going to take the initiative here. I feel like he could have been in.
Cards, but
yeah.
I can't imagine Justin being too strong here.
I feel like he could have been in check call mode there, but with Justin, I don't know if he thinks Justin's going to be bluffing a lot there. Maybe just try and take the pot, one stab. If he calls, he probably gives up on the river.
Yeah. Douglas Goldberg in the chat wants to know how much those yellow chips are worth. Those yellow chips are worth $5, and those are tippin' chips.
That is correct. Tip chips for the dealer. As you know in Houston, you need tip chips.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Justin Hammer taking care of his dealers, as he always does. Got to raise the 45 from 8-9 off here on the button.
I mean, the button's worth at least $45 every time, I would think.
They call that position?
I think that is. He flops the best of it.
Yeah, he flops a good hand here.
I mean, I'm a little bit more
Probably
surprised
goes check,
about...
bet, fold.
I'm a little bit more surprised from the call with the King 3. I guess Reagan did have the straddle.
Pretty standard here thus far. You're welcome, Douglas.
Reagan still with the most chips in play, as he did by just about that amount. Haven't seen too many big pots yet.
No, not yet.
Nobody's really jumping out in front. Connor folded a suited king? Are these graphics correct?
Is he feeling all right?
That can't be right. All right, I'm raising there.
You know what we said about suited.
In the small blind, that's like the best position too, right? Is it? Oh, maybe that's the worst position. I'm not too sure.
Like, we could do whatever we want for, like, if you want to do 20 or a quarter or 50 or whatever. Like,
Reagan's going to be very aggressive.
Expect a storm. You hear that?
Blind on
they're
blind.
talking about the 7-deuce game right now. I think they just agreed everybody's going to put up $25. $25 7-deuce game.
I think it's because Hammer just had it. He just folded 7-deuce, and he's thinking, wait a second.
So he was just
I would have floated there if I had 7-deuce, maybe even put in a raise.
I think, actually, one of our viewers, the Hudless Horseman, he put up a bounty for the last stream we did on this game. He put up a $100 bounty, and nobody ever had 7-deuce.
It's unfortunate.
So Hudless went ahead and told us to invest the money in some crypto, and that's just going to be a running price pool.
Okay.
7-deuce. So we've got $100.
Here we go. We have 7-deuce off.
Oh wow! They just talked about it, and he folds it. They just talked about it and agreed to it, and he folds it.
Reagan with pretty standard 3-bet there with ace-jack from the small. Might have seen a call or a 3-bet there from the 7-deuce if there was not a previous 3-bet. Not 100% sure if they've agreed to it or not. Got another player walking in. Game's about to start filling up here on stream. Reagan on the buttons, going to raise up 9-10 suited. We get a caller from Jack 3. Oh, I see check. Yep, no further action. Reagan's going to take this one down.
As we take a look at the VPIP here, Reagan with the best of it, 75 percentile.
Yeah, he's pretty active so far. Not surprising. He's got the biggest stack. Probably the most experienced in this game type. And he's just trying to take advantage of that right now.
Yeah.
Short-handed.
Looks like we got a new player to the game coming in the big blind.
And don't we have a live stream tomorrow, Josh? What are we running tomorrow?
We do. We have a 1-3 No Limit live stream game tomorrow.
Okay. That should be pretty exciting, no?
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I think I enjoy the 1-3 games on the live stream more than I enjoy the 5-10 games.
They get a little out of line.
They do. They do. Definitely looser play.
Turns the 5 with the queen high flush draw. He's going to lead out 40. Chris is going to put him to the test. And it's going to work. Good bet, Chris. Surely he doesn't think his 8 of diamonds is good. Only way to take down the pot. It's a good play. Cannot see the players. What do you mean by that?
He would never admit to it. It's not like this is on stream or anything, but like he likes those moments where like there's people fighting and he's got to be a part of it.
Well, I'd say this is as good a time as any to talk about some of those names up on the poster you see there in our felt. Our good friends over at Poker Atlas, they're a sponsor of the stream here, helping us put this together, all the software and equipment. I don't know about you, Adam, but I absolutely love everything Poker Atlas. I mean, it is so user-friendly, makes our jobs easier, makes the players' lives easier.
Yeah, when I first came into the industry, Bravo was the big thing.
Yeah.
And
I think the play is Poker Atlas.
Poker Atlas is the best.
Taking over
I love it.
by storm.
Aloft Hotels.
The Prime Signature Series. You know anything about the Prime Signature Series?
Go ahead and tell me about it.
The Prime Signature Series we just hosted. We had a headliner for $1,100 main event, $500,000 guaranteed. Can you guess what that prize pool got to in that tournament?
I don't know, like $1 million maybe.
$1 million?
Yeah.
Would $1 million break the record for biggest tournament in Texas?
I think so.
Well, that's what we did. We broke the record. That was the biggest tournament ever held in Houston poker history.
Okay. Is there another one coming up anytime soon here at Prime?
I'm glad you asked. There absolutely is. We are doing a summer series starting, no official dates put out yet, but probably end of May, beginning of June, sometime around then. But we have announced that we are going to be hosting a $1 million guaranteed main event. That's $1 million, like a 1 with 6 zeros after it.
2 commas.
2 commas. It's a pretty
Can't
big
wait.
number. It's a pretty big number.
I can't wait.
How many? Should we set the over/under line right now for how many bullets you're gonna fire into that? Or?
Oh God. I don't know if there's a number high enough.
You better play some saddies.
We'll definitely be in there playing some saddies.
Yeah, if you aren't a satellite player, you don't think they're worth it, you got to come and check out some of these satellites. I mean, for the last event, we were giving away 20+ seats a satellite. I mean, that's pretty significant. For
There's a lot of
$180
value
fine,
in those satellites.
A lot of value.
A lot of value in those satellites. I agree. Allen with a blind hand bets 50. Called by top pair. Brick on the river. I feel like Randy's calling any bet here.
Yeah, I think. Oh, he's gonna go check. Oh no, it is bet and call. Randy snap called.
He bets the same on the
like
the river that he did on the turn.
King Queen. Allen had there. King Queen he had. Both hit the flop. Randy just hit it a little bit better that time.
Connor Fritz asks, who's commentating?
Who is commentating?
We got Adam Pearson here.
And Josh Atkins, producer Josh. And the Adam Pearson.
Yes.
In the booth right now.
Welcome to the chat, Connor Fritz.
How you doing, buddy?
AKA OMG the River Donkey goes by. He's also on Twitch. Check him out. He streams tournaments once in a while. He will stream some Madden. He is in the Twitch streets. Give him a follow.
Madden?
Yes, Madden.
Wow.
He's got some Madden skills, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You ever play Madden?
Yeah, I mean, I used to have time to play video games. Not too much anymore. But I've been known to sling some balls around on the old Xbox.
Okay. We'll have to take you up on that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should we lay some bets down while we got some witnesses?
Yeah, what's the line?
Oh. Help us out, guys. We need to set a line. Me versus Adam in a game of Madden. Help us out here.
I did not duck you. It's never a good time.
I think I should probably get some handicap here a little bit.
I don't know about that. Oh, Pocket Cowboys.
Wow. I mean, he's played like 4 hands. He's just instant gratification,
Yep.
right?
It's going to be going up here, guys. Price of poker will go up.
In the famous words of the Justin Hammer, 55.
Can't drive 55.
Wow, Connor let go of 3-4 of diamonds there. That's a big laydown. I'm not laying that down. I don't know about you, but that is just too pretty for me to lay down. He is going to get some action from Allen. Look at that. 3-4 diamonds would have flopped so well on this.
Ace magnet. Those pocket kings are ace magnets.
Yeah, they sure are.
Are you kidding me, 23? What's going on, buddy?
How we doing?
Welcome to the stream. Glad you tuned in. Poker News 916. Welcome as well. We're glad to have you.
Yes,
the game is starting to fill up. Action's starting to take place.
How do you feel if you're Randy here in this spot?
When I get a call, not great. Not horrible. He's going to check here on the turn. He's probably check calling here on the turn. Check, check. After it goes check, check with 2 diamonds out there, you got to feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Got the blockers of the king jack. So
he does pick up a few more outs, too. He could hit a jack now and be good.
Check. He's probably check calling. Queen 9's not going to stab. Yep. King king's going to take it down. I think it would have taken a barrel on the turn and the river there from the queen 9 to take that down. But like I said, it's still early. They're still getting a feel for each other. Randy's new to the game. And I just don't think he wants to really try anything too crazy here.
If y'all didn't know, we are playing at Prime Social Club here in Houston, Texas. Right next to the Galleria, 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. If anybody's watching at home and thinks it might be fun to come and play in this game, go ahead and check out Poker Atlas and put yourself on the list and head on down. We'll get you a cold drink and a seat.
Wow, cold drink comes with it?
We do have many cold drinks. As Reagan flopped pretty big here.
Yes, he does.
We see Edward in the background there, walking in to take his seat.
That's 65. We will get a call. I feel like that's a turn card that Reagan could double barrel on. He picks up outs.
He does pick up more outs.
He also could check call. I feel like he's going to barrel. It looks like he's grabbing chips. He's gonna bet half pot. Puts a lot of pressure on anything but a queen, really. I kind of hope Allen calls here just because I kind of want to see what Reagan does on the river here. And he does call. He rivers a jack. He's going to definitely check. He picks up showdown value. Allen. You know, he's got the king jacks. He's got the queens. He's got an ace jack's going to take it down. I did not see what Allen had.
Not the best hand, I would assume.
Yeah, he flipped his hand over like he had some value, though.
Hey, look at that special guest we got in the chat there. The Prime Social in the chat. These new guys are making me want to come play in that game. Well, come on down. We got seats open.
Seats are open. Come on down. The action is picking up. These players are getting used to each other. We could see some big pots here. We got a new player here in seat 9. Pretty sure he just said he's in for 3,000. We love to see it. Action's picking up. New player in the game does straddle the 20. We love to see it. Yes, that is Justin Hammer. Free money is here. Seat 6, come on down. Buckets of fish in seat 6. 1.3K up for the taking. Please come here and take his money, or at least attempt. Buckets of fish thinking about it. Got a straddle and a call. Just in seat 6 if I had known. Hey, he'll be here for a minute. Maybe 2. Got a couple empty seats. Come on down. Allen's Cards Reader acting up. Expect a storm. Thank you. We're working on that currently. We will get Allen's Reader going. Allen with the Jack 9 off here. All right, we got 4 players. Here we go. 7-3 off getting mixed in there. You see middle pair leading out here. Pretty dry board. Pretty safe turn here for Jack 9. Kind of would have liked a bet there on the turn there from Allen. Jack 9's gonna win. Poker News 916 playing in Vegas at the moment, or I would be there. Seat 6 and 8, easy money. Well, you aren't lying about that. His name is Buckets of Fish.
Buckets of Fish. What a name. How do you feel when you sit down at the table and this guy just says, yeah, it's Buckets of Fish?
I feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I might be getting hustled a little bit there. And that is not the scenario in this case. He most definitely is the fish at the table.
I'm ready for like the sick 3-barrel bluff here with like 7 deuce.
Yeah?
That's what I want. I'm pretty sure they're playing it. Not 100% sure.
Well, I know that 4 of them agreed to it. I'm not certain about the other players that have been joining the game.
I haven't heard him introduce it. But we're just on the river, and he just barrels 700 with the 7 high. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Looks like we got a little bit backed up here. Oh, no, we didn't. My mistake. He's doing totally fine.
It's all good.
That is Justin over there doing some action tracking tonight. This is his first night. Supposed to be training, but I'm in here talking to y'all, so he's doing good.
Buckets of fish makes it 60.
60 with an unknown hand. What do you think he has?
We got a Jack Link's hand here.
A Jack Link's whole card hand.
You remember? You got to remember that,
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
All right.
I've been known to degenerately watch some poker in the past.
Oh, of course. Pocket fives here. How are you feeling with pocket fives here against the bet?
I mean, I'm a pretty terrible player. I'm probably. Oh, and he's gonna lead out with his pocket fives here. $85 as we're talking about it. Not sure what's happening with the graphics here. We have several unknown hands. But Randy's going to find a call in the 1 seat. With pocket fives, I feel like I'm probably not drawing dead.
Probably have to barrel again if you barrel flop because, like,
well, I mean, the good news
a lot
for Chris
of
is
all the draws miss. If he has a king, okay, he's still calling.
Good news for Chris here is he does have the button. I mean, that's pretty valuable.
225.
And he leads on the 9 on the river. Pretty interesting. Check call, lead on the river, half pot. It looks kind of value-y. Spades miss.
Yeah, but what if he has?
Chris is thinking about a hero.
He does call.
And he does call. Randy, then.
Kings and nines he made. The best hand the whole way. Yeah, I think the spade not hitting on the end definitely helped Randy make some money there off
For
of those,
sure.
those pair of fives.
Nice bet there by Randy.
Really nice.
Or 20 or 10 to go.
10 or 20 or 10 or 10 to go. No straddle this hand. 10 to go. The dealer's letting the players know. Oh, Justin folded a hand. That's nice for a change. Poker News 916 letting Chris know he's gotta throw that trash away on the fly. Well, maybe he had a read there. Apparently it was the wrong read, but
He had a read, though.
he did have a read.
It's floated by ace high. Randy's kind of sticky. It's called behind.
Oh, and he
And Randy will make the best hand. He should bet here. He does not. Randy will have the best hand.
Ace 3 is going to take this one down.
Not today. I don't know about here. Who are the new players? Do you know about the 7 deuce game?
Oh, look at that.
7 deuce game being reintroduced.
One of the guys on the stream is adding 100.
Looks like the 7 deuce game is live with a $100 added bonus from Headless Horseman, one of our loyal viewers, here on the stream. Chris wouldn't have a live read in the middle of the library during story time. That's a good one. That's a good one.
There are people that think like having the best hand you can't win. Like you have to bluff it. If you don't have to bluff.
Buckets of fish here.
Big Slick.
Yep, Slick Rick, I like to call it.
He's going to get looked up by Queen 5 of spades.
Queen Jack.
Reagan's going to come along.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, he's not. He did make it 8x.
Fair point.
Out of position. He's probably just check folding so many flops that
That's a
doesn't think it's worth
pretty
it.
good flop for AK there.
The fish takes one down.
It's nice to see. Nice to see.
Like I said, the game is filling up. We're now 7-handed. Hopefully we get a full table here soon.
I think when I was just out there, I think the game is full now. I won't give away any spoilers about the newest addition to the table, but
We do have 9, though.
we do have 9.
That's great to hear.
If our Twitch viewers aren't already, go ahead and hit that follow button. Make sure your notifications are turned on so you can hear and know when we go live so you don't miss out on any of this action. It doesn't cost you anything. Helps the channel out, helps us out, makes me happy. And I just got some new graphics and we'll put your name up on the screen with it.
Show us a little bit of love, poker community.
Yes, yes. Look at this. Flush draw versus flush draw.
Randy. I think the graphics are a little off.
Yeah.
Buckets of fish did not lead there
No, he checked. No, Edward led for 50 and got called.
by Randy.
Yeah. No, we got the wrong player here. Edward does have ace 3 of hearts.
Ace deuce of hearts. First
Ace
7 10 of hearts. He rivers the 7. And Randy's going to value bet it. I actually kind of love this bet.
Yeah, because it looks like he missed his flush draw, which he did.
You can get called by ace either. I like that bet.
Here's the new addition to the game that I was speaking of, as you guys can hear. the Dirty John coming in the lineup.
Dirty J's here?
Dirty J.
Welcome to the game, Dirty J.
How much is the buy-in?
I want the maximum. $30 John, one of our favorites here at Prime. He loves it from his heart. Glad to see him here for the game.
Looks like he's jumping in the game for 1,000 and 100 in tip chips. That's my favorite part of the story. Tip chips.
And he will reload those tip chips.
Those tip
Don't
chips
get me
are
wrong.
in play.
They're ready to be fired.
They are.
If you guys wanted action, it is here. Seat 7. Welcome to the stream.
Reagan gonna boost it up here. Ace Jack, take it down. It folds all the way around. Picks up about $100. Edward did raise the action up to start.
Such a good play. I feel like a lot of players would just flat there, and he just 3-bets it over 4x and just scoops the pot. When Reagan's in there, Reagan's battling. I love watching Reagan play. He loves putting pressure on players. He loves putting money in the pot. And he's ready for it, man. He's an excellent player. Pocket queens. Randy's going to make the call with ace deuces off here in position on Edward. Under the gun, very early position still. And we have an all-in, and Edward is sitting there with pocket queens. Edward's going to wait for this count. Would bet my entire life roll that he's not folding.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's a number that he's folding to.
Like I said, Dirty John sits down and just action just goes crazy. All in for, he reshoves for the 4.1K.
Randy's going to let go of the ace rag.
Buckets of fish.
Laying her
Wish
down.
we could have got a little read there on the system.
Yep.
Queens versus ace king. This is the classic tournament flip.
Classic flip. No help to Chris on that flop.
Can we get a jack on the turn?
Field sweat action. Nope.
8?
We'll need an ace
Maybe
or
an
a
8.
king here.
Oh my God.
He does.
Oh, that is
Wow.
so brutal.
He finds the help he needed on the river.
Nice hand, Chris.
Yeah, very nice.
Would have done the same thing as you.
Picks up a little over $500 there in that hand. David Price asking when we started. When we started the game? We started the game tonight about 7:30. If you're referring to when we started streaming. We've been doing that probably close to a year now. Look at this.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. we've got the
What's
Justin
up?
Hammer.
What's
in
up?
The booth.
What's up, y'all? Oh my God. So excited. So jacked up. Got to play.
So jacked.
Got to play. Is that the Hammer? I do like free money. Justin, sit. Whoa, look at all these people saying my name. Like, holy God, that action's at prime.
Yeah, we've really been tooting your horn in here, just letting everybody know how good of a player you are.
Yeah. And how did I do? How am I doing so far?
Great.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Did you see? I think I ran a blufferoonie. Did you guys see that? Did y'all see that?
We saw a hand where we had like a Jack Link's hole card cam. Couldn't see your cards.
Which one was that? Did I win it with no showdown?
Remember, yes.
Oh. Okay, cool. Then I was bluffing for
Yeah.
sure. I was definitely bluffing. I feel like I don't know.
David Price letting us know this is dope. Says, gotta stop, but soon. Well, David, come check us out.
Yeah, for sure.
7801 Westheimer Road here in Houston, Texas at Prime Social.
The Hammer is back in the booth. Yeah, that's... I jumped in because I wanted to get the game going. I am a hashtag team player.
He says, you see, need buckets on the table. I'm not sure if you know what he was referring to there, but have you seen your name on the stream tonight?
No.
All right.
Oh, is it Bucket of Fish?
It is buckets
Yes.
of fish.
Yes. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's reasonable. I am Fishy Magoo. He stood up and ace on the river. Oh, wow. Were they talking about Chris?
The Queens versus
Yeah.
Ace King.
Oh, yeah.
And after we looked at the graphics, I found out that ace he hit was actually the case ace. The last ace in the deck he hit on the river there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, I got a story about Chris. We're gonna tell it a little bit later. I gotta get settled. Gotta get my heart rate back down. Like it's...
Yeah.
I was playing the pokers
The poker.
on the TV.
On the TV.
Yeah.
It's got to be different for you playing with two cards. I don't know how you...
Yeah, no, it was tough.
Yeah.
And I was telling Reagan, because he's on the stream quite a bit, I was like, it's way harder when you can't see the cards. Oh, my God, this is the hand. They were waiting. They wanted to see it. Like, they were talking about this hand, and we can't see the cards. So, like, they're all out there watching. Like, they really wanted to see what Edward had.
Unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's keeping his cards bunched up. Sometimes when you keep them right on top of each other like that.
Oh,
they
man.
pick 'em up.
That's a bad beat. I hope he tells them. Buckets of fish. 110 big lines. Man, that guy seems like he knows. He's the real deal. Seems like he knows what's going on. Let's talk more about that guy.
Seems like he knows something.
He
knows something.
If they need me back in that game, I might jump back in. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough time. I don't know. Mute yourself, my man. Are the new follow graphics, are they going? Did they make a bunch of noise when you guys came in? Open ender here for Alan. Pair for Randy. Gutter ball for Edward. I know we got like new graphics. Our new producer Josh was super excited about them. Oh, the 8-5 would have got there. Randy bets 80. Alan, thinking about it. Thinking. What do we got? Who's with us? Who's in the chat? Let me know that you're here. I am Justin Hammer, a.k.a. Buckets O Fish. I was playing in the game for a little bit. Now we're back. Back in the booth. Hanging out with y'all on this Friday night here in Houston, Texas. That's me right there. That's me telling everybody, hey, you should watch this. You should totally watch this stream because I'm in it. I'm playing. Yo, yo, yo. Chronic Cough. Good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hammer, when you coming back to SAC? I don't know. I was talking to my good buddy Benjamin Irwin not too long ago. There's something in the work. Something in the works. Was giving you a sweat, Hammer. We'll be back to SAC. Don't worry. I'll be back there. I will be back there. Thunder Valley, my buddy Ben Irwin, Director of Poker Operations at Thunder Valley. Over in the Sacramento area. Good friend of mine. Oh, Glenn. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the chat. Watching from ACR. Watching WoW ACR, sorry. Thank you for the sweat. I hope everyone was rooting for me. I got one coming up. I'm not gonna lie. I got one coming up. Maybe July. Yeah. Oh, somebody clicked something wrong. Dirty bet. Okay, I actually know these hands because I was at the table. But Allen bet 175. Dirty raised it to 350. We got a deuce 6 queen flop. Dirty John, are those cards right? Dirty John said that he had king queen. Actually, he never shows his hand, but he said he has king queen. Dirty's a liar. Dirty's a liar. Appreciate the sweat. I appreciate everyone that was rooting for me, and for those of you that weren't, I appreciate you too. Thanks for watching. But yeah, I will definitely be headed back to Sacramento, assuming the illustrious Thunder Valley Resort and Casino wants me to come back. You know what? I'm coming even if they don't. Even if they don't. They're catching up this action here. Okay, something can't be right. Oh. Oh, look, yeah, Dirty's cards are for the next hand, or the last hand. Yeah, something's wrong there for sure. Maybe Dirty did have king queen. He didn't have 6-7. Okay, there we go. We're going to the next hand. He had 2 kings that time. All right, let's see. Buckets of fish, king, queen. See how poorly this chump can play this hand. That's me. Oh, I should probably clarify, just in case anyone doesn't know. That's me. I played for a little bit, came back into the commentary booth, where I belong. It's a lot safer. I realized I'm much better at this game when I can see everyone's cards. Oh, 2 queens. I think I'll make it like 130, if I had to guess. Probably about 130. Oh, my God. This donkey will probably call. That's why we call them buckets of fish. Put that hundy in there. It's just the 2 of us. That's a good flop for 2 queens. That is not a good flop for king of clubs, queen of diamonds. Although there was a backdoor diamond draw. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend. What are the dates for the 1 million guarantee? Winding down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Good luck winding down. The dates for the 1 million guarantee have not officially been announced yet. But what if we just announced it in this chat room right now? You think I can get you all to keep it a secret? If I told you right now. If I just said, you know what is a benefit of watching me commentate on myself on the live stream here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas? One of the benefits is might drop a little hashtag spoiler. Let everybody know when the 1 million guarantee is going to be. All right, we got a pinky swear. I think the rest of y'all keep it a secret. 1 million guarantee. The 1 million guarantee main event is going to be June 2nd through June 6th. 2021. Like, just nearly days away, it feels like. Like, just days. That's gonna be the tail end of the series. What do you think? What do you think of that? We're gonna go May 20th. May 20th through June 6th. May 20th through June 6th. What do you think for our next series? May 20th through June 6th. Oh, I forgot to look. I think I had the 10 of diamonds in my hand on this hand. I just folded under the gun with king, queen. Or king 10. King 10. What do you think the buy-in should be? We did an $1,100, $500,000 last time. What do you think the buy-in? Connick Croft. What's the buy-in? That was the question. Okay, tweeting that now. Blasted. That strategy went poorly. That backfired. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna switch microphones here. Okay. All right, there. Can you still hear me? Test, test. Test. Can you still hear me? I switched over to the... I like this mic better. Poker News. Poker News 916 guessing 1600. Someone send me a I can hear you so I don't get all self-conscious. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, card with the K player 63. Oh, look at this. Buckets of fish. Ace, queen of hearts. Look at this. 3 bets to 260 from Reagan. Chris the Hinch. Oh, John Chalmers. Hello, with the little ear, like I'm listening. Oh, no, I can hear you. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I get it now. Sometimes I say things and then I forget, like instantly. Nah, I got super excited about this hand. Look, call ace, queen of hearts. What a cooler spot for me here. Ace, queen. Up against 6-4 and ace, king. Look at Chris. Just, I think I'd rather have Chris's hand than my hand. Oh, I see a queen in the window. With a queen, there's a queen, and it's in the window. Wow, 5 would have been a weird card there because I wouldn't have thought that Chris had 4-6. Chris with the strong 6-4, that's right. Sounds like fish, that's right. Wife gonna have to forfeit her stimmy. Okay, listen, no. The buy-in's gonna be $1,100. 1100. 1,100. We're going to get to $1 million guarantee by getting 1,000 entries into this tournament. What do you think about that? $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, 4 starting days. 4. So we would need, I don't know, $1 million a day. Okay, check this out. This Buckets of Fish guy just fired right in. But look, there's an 82 next to his name, so I feel like it's not that bad. I bet 350. Left myself with 365. There's a fold. There's a fold. I think Reagan knew at that point I was probably going with it. All right, so we got to follow, but I don't. Does it do the cool little dance? They told me they had it set up. It was gonna do the. I won. See that? I won one. Yeah, we got him. All we got to do is flop a queen. Get there. Oh, maybe now. Maybe now? Oh. I didn't see it. Did you guys see it? Did it come through? Rico Calde? Rico Calde. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I won one. Man. Look at me running my cards over there. I can't figure out why. That's a, I think I have an 8-9 here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have an 8-9. Oh, look at that. Chris firing away with the 9-10. You think you're bluffing, buddy, but you had the best hand. You had the best hand. Chris wins. He wins the hand. Yeah, I folded. All right, I think we're catching up to where I've almost been in here half hour. We got a spicy hand coming up. Spicy. I mix it up a little bit. $6-7. How do I, oh, wow, look, Connor has aces. 2 aces. I had aces once. Not at this table. I mean, in my life, I had it. It was 1974. This is a good year for aces. Queen 10 deuce. Queen 10 deuce flop. Top pair for Randy. Not a good flop for my buddy Hinch. Y'all want to hear a good story about Hinch? Chris Hinchcliffe? The 8 seat there. Y'all want to hear? I got stories about Chris. I got stories. I mean, you already got word about how I'm just no gamble, no future, just total YOLO series coming up where I not only do the biggest guarantee that Texas has ever known, but I do it with one of the smallest buy-ins. I say, hey, let's just get 250 player a day average. Why not? Let's go. Let's go. LFG, as they say. Okay, we got a Hinch story coming. Aces is gonna win it. This dealer, Nathan, I mean, he's good. He's one of our best dealers. But did you hear him say 2s? Aces and 2? There's no 2s at the poker table. There's deuces. Deuces. You could say 2s never lose, but, like, deuces never loses. That just sounds way cooler. That sounds way cooler. Okay, after this, I think after this hand, we'll share the Hinch story. We got Dirty John. Dirty John telling stories. Dirty John.
If you get 35,000, I'll make sure you get a VIP. You will smoke a cigar with them.
Okay. Okay. You see it? Buckets of fish with the 7 deuce. That's me. 7 Dewey. We got the 7 Dewey. We've got the bounty on. $25 a player. 7 deuce suited. I made it 85. They all folded. Look.
Gentlemen, wait, everyone, cease your conversations. Cease.
What's the game?
Quarter.
You made a massive play there.
That's how you play the game.
Oh, so 7-2 win?
7 deuce. Okay, it wasn't that exciting, but you know how hard it is to pull the trigger on that bluff?
No, it's back in. If I win it, it's back in for sure.
It's funny, I folded 7 deuces too. Look at the thing on the light. You're gonna see that hand. I didn't even know that was
Okay, that's it.
7 deuces.
That's it. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed everyone to see. We won the 7 deuce game. We got extra, like, I think that's the biggest pot I played. I just won with
Yeah, and there's a $100 overlay. One of the guys on the stream, he shits me $100 and he says, tell them
send the Venmo. I splashed 50 on the first.
but like, I'm not going to take it. Be like, sorry guys,
So yeah, I put the $100 overlay. It's back in play. My buddy Headless Horseman. He sent it to me. I actually invested that 100 into ADA, like he asked me to, into Cardona. I don't know. However you say that word. But that did not do well. Crypto's coming back, but it went down into the dirt there for a little bit. So I was adding it back in. I was just going to eat that, $10 loss. Put it back in, but then I won it myself. So now it's back in. The Hundy's back on.
You know, the only other time in my life I won it was the exact same thing. I raised my button and everybody folded.
I have my chip ready for the 70.
The 7 deuce game. Send the Venmo. I splashed 50 on the first. Oh. Expect a storm. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Okay, so before things get too out of whack, I got my buddy Chris Hinchcliffe. I've known him for a while. I was running a big tournament, a big tournament in Southern California. It was a $350 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed tournament. Yeah, because I've been the whole YOLO for quite a while in my career now. But where he was, there was a similar buy-in tournament, but it was a smaller guarantee, but it was close to home. So he wouldn't have to travel. He was going to have to travel to come play my tournament. So he sends me a message and he asks, what should I do? And wanting to see my buddy, obviously, and a little bit of fear that I was going to miss. And just, being a good employee, I said, and I quote, depends on how much you like money. He said, should I come to yours or should I stay here and play this? And that's what I said. Depends on how much you like money. So he books his flight, books his hotel. He comes and he stays and he plays the tournament that I'm running. And can y'all guess what happened? He went bust on the first hand. No, I'm kidding. He won the tournament. He won first place. First place in the tournament. Outright. No chop. Was also the first Big Blind Annie tournament, big tournament that they did in LA, or most anywhere that wasn't the high rollers at Aria. This is the first. Did a $350 million guarantee and then just Big Blind Annie'd it up. Chris Hinchcliffe won the tournament. Look it up. Look it up. Oh, what was my VPIP? I missed it. That is one of the Hinchcliffe stories that I have.
Churchill Cabin. No, I thought you were talking about just any letters.
No. AMC was at.
That isn't the worst thing you can do.
AMC is getting it. That's right. I bought AMC at $9.45. How much?
45.
175.
175 is a re-raise. 175. Fold of 5. Oh my god.
All right, now see that was about 30 minutes ago. I had to come back here in the booth with y'all. That was fun. That was fun watching myself play. See that? Next time they try and tell you that I'm a nit, don't let them. Don't let them tell you that I'm a nit, because I totally bluffed there with 7 deuce. Because hashtag poker, like, I am a player baby. Player. So yeah, basically Chris.
What's up, Dirty?
I can't, right? Because it's already. Yeah, I'm gonna change these seats so I can get closer to racing. I want to put all that shit up. But let me play this first and then I'll move over.
All right, Hudless just watched. He just texted me to let me know he saw it. That he's the one that puts in the Hundy. So we got that Hundy back in. It's back in play. Tanner's in. Tanner's in the game. The 5-10 Unlimited Holdem game.
I don't even watch the stream. No, I don't like to watch myself play. God damn it, Dirty, you're an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, Prime Social TX. That's battle? How much is battle? I can't afford it.
Okay, sorry. Producer Josh talk. Producer Josh coming in, wreaking havoc, letting me know what's going on. Producer Josh looks sharp tonight. I assume everybody got to see, but yeah, he's got some new suits. Oh man. This is what we were talking about. They wanted to know what he had, but 9-7, is that what he said? Says he had 7-7. The flop was queen, queen, 7. It was the hand they were talking about a little, or that it was right when I came in. They wanted to see it. And they were all waiting to watch it. And then by the time it finally came on, he hadn't put his cards over the reader. Which is kind of hilarious. Not hilarious that he didn't put the cards over the reader, just that they were all looking for it, and that was like the one hand where nothing read. Okay, aces alert, big hand. Look, everyone has red cards. Everyone has red cards. Yesterday I was playing poker, and I sit down at the table. I'm wearing my Prime Social jacket. My nice Prime Social jacket. I don't even think we sell them anymore. I think we sold them all, but... Player in the PLO game, he wants my jacket. I didn't know this, but as I am soon to find out, he wants my jacket. So he offers me $80. $80 versus my jacket. That the next flop will be red or black. He takes black. We're playing PLO. He takes black. I look down. No, wait, hold on. Sorry, I got to tell this in the right order. I tell him, you got it. Booked. That's a booked bet. Okay, let's go. I look down, I see 3 black cards in my hand. Yeah, 3 black cards. That's the more I have in my hand, the less chance the board could be predominantly black cards, right? Yeah, 2 black cards on the flop. That gentleman is the proud owner of a new Prime Social jacket. I literally lost the shirt off my back yesterday. Like, literally. To be clear, it is not figuratively. I literally lost the shirt off my back. But it's a pretty good story, at least. All right, here we go. 2 10s. You guys see that? See how sharp Josh looks? Dirty's having a good time. Oh, looky here. 2 10s. Wow, everyone has a hand. Chris? Chris, who doesn't like folding. Did he just go all in? Chris with a 5-6 of clubs. No, he just called. 3 bets to 300. Okay, so we got queens, we've got 10s, and we've got Chris. Let's see. I'm all caught up. I'm with yikes. That's not a good flop for 5-6. Although he does have a gutter ball. But top set for Edward. That's a good flop. Randy has blockers to the straight. I don't know how much that matters when you're up against a set of queens, but Chris said, I'm here to have a good time. He calls. 7 would be kind of a fun card, right? Jack of diamonds. Look at that. That, I mean, if Randy could peel a card out of the deck and find it, I think that is the one. Now has a straight with a up and down straight flush draw. Edward still has plenty of outs. But, man, that is a spicy turn card. Yikes. Looks like they're going one time. Flush. Oh, queen of diamonds. Makes the flush. The board didn't pair, but he didn't need it to. Just needed a diamond or the board to pair. A diamond that wasn't the 7 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds would have given him a straight flush. Me oh my, that was a spicy hand. Me oh my. That was a spicy hand.
Hey, can I move over here, Josh? Are we getting more players, Josh? Yeah, there's more players. Curtis is going to
Deuces. Remember, they are deuces, not twos. Deuces. Deuces raises to $45. Oh, I just realized that I have tons of Facebook notifications. I'm wondering if everyone was tagging me. Don't forget, if you want to get in on any of these games, you email Serena at primesocialtx.com. That's Sirina. Serena.
So you know the guy right then have the 8 and the 2.
All right. There we go. Okay. We are on to the next hand. We run all kinds of live stream games here. Serena is the live stream host. She does. She puts together all the games. We've got 5-10 No Limit. That's what we're playing tonight, but we also have 1-3 No Limit, 1-3 PLO games. Dirty was actually talking, I don't know if you could hear it on the stream, but he was talking about putting together a regular PLO game. Oh, it's Chris flops 2 pair there. To win the pot. My man, Chris Hinch. Should really have those black chips up front. What hotel is nearby? We got a Courtyard Marriott that is right down the street. It is very nice. Whenever we do a series, we make a deal with the local hotel. I don't even know if that's going to be who we have the deal with, but it is quite possible. I'll post information about that while we do. Oh, my goodness. The 7 deuce game is on. It is on. Let's see. King 5. Dirty is in. Yes, we live stream our final tables of our tournaments. Of all of our tournaments. So this flop is ace, 7 deuce. Dirty bets $10. Gets check raised. If he doesn't have an... Oh, and quickly calls. Alan's trying. He says, if he doesn't have an ace, I can win this hand. What's this river card? If Dirty doesn't have an ace... No, he's got to call 20 because all the extra... Okay. Dirty must have had a big hand there. Alan got to the point with that 7 deuce hand where it was more of a, I mean, it was fine just to try and win the pot at showdown. Just because he could very likely have the best hand, and there's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $225. $225. Yes. Poker News 916. If you watched any of our last series, we live streamed all of our final tables. Not all of them. Some of them, they run concurrently, and we would have to pick one. There was a ginormous snowstorm in the middle of the series, so some of the tournaments we didn't run at their full size. But yeah, we had some fun live streams during the last series, and we will have some fun live streams during the next series. I could tell you, we are doing some things. Some things for this next series coming up at the end of May. Don't forget to not tell anybody that we're doing a million guarantee for $1,100. Dun, dun, dun. That's scary. That's going to take some work, but we did learn from the last one. The things that weren't fully smooth on the last one, we've got fixed. We've got some things happening. I can't say everything yet. I already gave everyone a spoiler that's on the stream. Take it. Keep it locked up in your treasure chest of secrets. Oh, dirty. Oh, we got another 7 deuce. Allen on the button with 2 8s. We got an ace queen. We got 2 8s. What happens here? Allen calls. Hinge calls, but we can't see. Okay, so now Dirty's going to have to try and win a multi-way pot. Oh, wow. Edward goes for the full squeeze here. Wow, so Dirty's not going to win. I was going to say, I haven't heard anything about the 7 deuce bounty being hit again. But this is why we do it, right? To create a little extra action. We've got ace queen, 2 8s, and 7 deuce. Nice squeeze there by Edward.
You should just call it off. It's probably worth it, actually. Well, it's probably worth it. Yeah.
What did you have? Oh, you did. Who had the 369?
I had an ace queen.
I did.
Oh. Hey, you have ace king suited?
No, ace queen.
That's why the 7 deuce game is so much fun. It creates action in spots that there would not be any otherwise. I like it. Plus, I got super lucky to get 7 deuce suited on the button. Yeah, I think I've won the 7 deuce game twice in my entire life, and both times I said it on the stream. It was the exact same thing. It was suited. I was on the button. The first time, there wasn't even any callers. This time, there was a caller. So I got that 20. Then 25 from everyone. Then the bonus 100 from Hudless Horseman. Welcome to the good life. Welcome to the good life.
That's why I hate playing this game. I love it, but I hate it. Just, you know.
Some action. They're playing six-handed right now, but it is an action table. My favorite kind of table. What am I doing back here? I should be in that game. Look at Justin multitasking. Doing the action tracker, and he's on his phone. I assume he's playing Candy Crush. I don't know. I didn't see. Probably. Drawing live at Candy Crush for sure.
If I had a Tesla, I would have hit Dallas a lot. Oh yeah. Autopilot. Oh nice.
I wonder if they're still building that bullet train.
60, right? 60. Raise. 200.
Let's see who's gonna have.
Okay. I heard Rays. Somebody. Oh, Reagan. Reagan 3 bets to 200. We can't see his cards. Allen has ace queen. I considered folding my ace queen, not gonna lie. I'm not that good. I don't think I can do it. Oh, queen high flop. What?
Raise 400.
Bet and take it. Buckets of 7 deuces. That's right. Buckets of 7 deuces.
About to hire me a lot of pretty good. You're gonna have a lot of girls running around with bikinis saying this guy.
Straddle 20.
Queen Jack of Hearts for Connor.
Raise 45.
The joke earlier was Connor only played aces because for a while there he only played aces. Chris with the 5 deuce of clubs, but more importantly, my favorite hand, the button.
No, I was the one that cooked in the photo in the back.
Four players. Oh, you're the one who could
Yeah.
The button.
You like that, huh?
Best hand in poker. The button. Jack high flop.
That was the best.
A little bit of something for everybody here. Pair 10s for Dirty. Pair jacks for Connor. And then 5 high for the other 2. So like I said, a little bit of something for everyone.
That's the loud one. I took the loud one. Made it a little sweet. Pretty good.
Last fight is sweet.
Yeah.
The 2 pairs stick around. Everyone else bails out. 2 pair now, but Dirty picks up a straight draw and a flush draw. 2 pair would be no good, but he can catch a 10, a 9, or a diamond. 9 of diamonds would be a straight flush. Buckets of 7 deuces. I think that should be my new. That's a scary card for both players. Probably see a check.
I was going for the flush.
I was going for the flush, Dirty says.
Yeah, last people,
Well,
they're mung, right? Like,
you didn't get there.
Like sweet or spicy.
5. I thought it was only me and the league.
I mean, I could start a 5 too. The other 5 takes a long time. Other 5, I know.
5-10, No Limit Texas Hold'em here at Prime Social on a Friday night. It's Friday. We're having a good time. I was in there playing for a little bit. If you missed it, go back and watch the replay. We had a fantastic 7-deuce on the button. Raise, take it, win the bonus. Hinch is going to come along with his ace-jack. Where'd the cards go? I saw ace-jack and 2 10s. Is that what it was? Felt like it was coin flip. Three players. Not sure what's happening here. Chris has an ace-jack, and he has a hand. I'm not sure where it went. Jack might be good.
50.
Jack might be good.
Raise 150.
50, 150. Let's see. Looks like Josh is having a little trouble with the graphics there. Chris has the ace of diamonds in his hand as well, so he knows if he raises here, there's not a whole lot of hands that can re-raise. He knows he can't be up against the nuts because he has the nut blocker in his hand. So it's a spot where you can raise. You'll get called and lose sometimes, but
You don't feel bad about making laydowns because you can always just look at it.
nice play by Hinch.
Sometimes you just get curious and be like, I don't really care. I just want to see.
I thought it showed that Reagan had 2 10s.
You're like, no big deal.
I'm not sure why they went away, but I think he had 2 10s.
I'm working on it right now. I was just gonna pop off with a fucking 1 day, 100,000 guarantee. Saturday.
Problem.
1 day. Think about it. I might do it next week. I'm sure I'm 150, one of them. And then if it goes good, I'm gonna do a 200.
Do a 150.
If it's 100, what's a good buy-in for 100? Probably 500. 500, you could do 200 plays. Yeah, around there maybe. Because they have add-ons.
40, raise 40. Reduce 4.
Dirty's talking about doing a 1-day 100K. That's why I started listening.
Whenever they do 50,000, we're doing 500.
For those that don't know, I'm Justin Hammer. I arranged the tournaments here, so when Dirty's talking about the tournaments that we're going to run, I listen, because what if he's telling the truth?
I would do 550 total.
For 100K?
Yeah. So 500 goes to the thing and 50 for the meal. Because 1 day. I need 200.
I drive 3 hours plus.
Is that the first one? Or second? The second one? Okay, so the other one's already been.
Some more producer Josh shenanigans.
Is what's his name? Curry. Is he still hurt? He's playing?
I think Clay is out.
Oh yeah, Clay's been out. Clay's up for
Clay's out till next year.
yeah. But this Achilles, right?
They're on the rebuild.
Every time I hear the word Achilles, I think of that one video on YouTube.
We are at Prime Social in Houston, Texas, Houston's finest social club. We offer live cash games, daily tournaments, live stream games. You could just walk up, get on the list. Right now, if you wanted to play in this 5-10 game, you could just come in and get in. We do have a few open seats. There's a lot going on around town tonight. Some of our regulars are out of town. or playing in other events. But we've got a nice group of players that jumping in, playing this 5-10 No Limit Cash game, letting me talk about it. They even let me play in it for a little bit.
Whatever came out 7-7. Maximize back in equity.
Ace nine. Ace jack.
Oh, yeah. Ace Jack was good. Got to pull off the old 7 Dewey game. I had my mom watching for a little while. She turned on the stream because I was on, and my mom is a fan. She's a big fan of the Prime Social live stream, but I'm not sure she'll understand what happened with the 7 Deuce, but, you know, she's a supporter. She's a player. And by player, I mean like a team player, not like a poker player, because not at all a poker player.
That's why I was gone for 3 weeks.
Hey, you made it pretty far.
Anyway.
Raise. 110. Raise 110.
Damn it, Reagan.
Heads up.
Let's go. 2 7s for Reagan. Ace 9 of spades for Edward. Dirty John is in there with the 9-5 because why not? That's a good flop for 2 7s.
50.
Reagan's going to bet it. $50. Edward looks like he's thinking about something here.
Why not now?
Graphics jumped a little bit. Okay. Maybe Dirty wasn't in. Six of spades. I think Reagan has the hand locked up.
160.
Yeah. Nice hand, nice bet, and the win.
Thanks, guys.
Pretty good, huh? All the bangers coming here. Making $30 already. I mean, if you do this thing twice in an hour, you get $60 an hour. But
We're going to go probably until about 11 o'clock tonight. Maybe a little later. We'll see. We'll see how long the players want to play. This game is going to be a Friday night regular. If you like 5-10 No Limit Holdem, you want to check out
you know what I could do with $60 an hour?
our stream. Come back next Friday.
Hours and go to Chinatown and get happy ending.
Game will be going again. If you want to play in that game, which I can tell you from experience, dude, it's fun. It's fun playing in the game. Players go back and watch. They know that they can fold and see what you have. Half hour later, we do run on a 30-minute delay, obviously. Adds a new element to the game. And if 5-10 isn't really your, if it's not your jam, if that's a little much, we're going to do 1-3 games once a week. 1-3 games on the stream. We have 1-3 No Limit Cash games running daily here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer is where you can find us.
It's 52 doing it?
We got more money coming in. Ozzy is back. Last week we had a lot of Ozzy fans that were in the house. Well, Ozzy liked to mix it up. He was good for the stream. I have this feeling that tonight will be a similar experience.
First minute. That was my seat over.
Looks like we got a few cocktails flowing. Always helps at the poker game. A few cocktails. King Queen for Edward. Looks like a 3-bet to 600. What's he showing there? 2 face cards for sure. Is that a King Queen of Diamonds? Sitting down and making an immediate impact. Ozzy picking right up where he left off. Good for him.
At least no one will go crazy over it.
You hear them talking about we've already had to pay it, the 7 deuce game. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Ching. Bluffmaster Ozzy. That's right. Ozzy definitely mixed it up last week. He had an above average VPIP. Let's put it that way. It was definitely an above average VPIP, which of course stands for voluntarily put in pot. I didn't see what my VPIP was while I was in there. I imagine it's got to be. I played a decent amount of hands. We see ace king of spades. I think this is the 3rd or 4th time that Reagan's had ace king in this game.
Deuces?
475. Oh boy.
How many times are we running it? Are we doing two full boards or what are we doing? We have to do
We got ace king of spades against 2 4s. They have agreed to go twice. Oh. Sounds like they're doing 2 full boards. Okay, so Dirty's going to get the first one with his 2 4s. So he's going to get at least half. Now, just needs to fade an ace or a king. No. Not going to do it. He's got 1 4 left in the deck that would win. That doesn't change anything. So they are going to chop it up. Dirty wins the first board. Reagan wins the second board. Running it twice is an option that we have here at Prime Social. If anyone's not familiar, whenever players are all in, you can, if they both agree, you don't have to do it. If they both want to do it, you can run out however many cards are left to come out multiple times. If you do 2 turns, 2 rivers, or if you do 2 full boards like that, however you do it. Sometimes it's just 2 rivers. Whoever wins each board gets half the pot. It is a way to reduce the variance. The odds don't change, but it just changes how much you win or lose in that pot. Song in the house. Perfect timing. I was in the game. Did you hear? I bluffed. I bluffed. Ready? All right,
What's up?
Sung's in.
What's up, people? How
My
you doing?
man. Okay, so I've been dying to tell somebody about it because we were playing the 7 deuce game.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're still
Sounds
playing,
great.
but when I was in the game, we were
Okay.
playing the 7 deuce game,
Sounds fun.
and I won it.
Oh, nice.
I did, yeah. I got 7 deuce of hearts on the button. I raised, everybody folded.
Oh,
There was
that's
one.
actually a pretty good card too.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Nice.
But there was the added Hoodless Horseman added $100 to the bounty, so I got a
nice.
quarter from everybody and an extra hundy.
Right. Oh, last time I tried it so hard, but never got a deuce 7.
No, I,
Oh, we got some interesting hand.
a straight.
He just flat. Alan just flat. We have a mystery hand with the rigging.
Mystery hand. Reagan's been pretty consistent, running hot. Reagan does as Reagan do.
So Alan raised it. Alan bat 260. It's a big bat. Oh, Reagan is thinking. He wants something.
We do know if Reagan just
Ooh.
re-raise. Does he have a Jack 8? Jack 8? I think that's the only hand that beats him, right?
Probably Alan gonna just snap call here. A lot of times, knowing that he's also blocking Jack 8 here.
Yeah. You know, I was here when this game started, and I know that Alan said specifically that he thinks he plays a little weak against Reagan. He was saying it at the beginning, of it, so he might be considering a re-raise here.
Oh,
Just because he watched himself on the stream and he realized that he played some hands a little softer than he should. Maybe.
that can be the case. But on the Alan's side, he really didn't have to raise it because he's never gonna get called by any worse hand in this situation.
Yeah.
So, but Alan's not snap
think
calling.
he's-
He's thinking.
What do you think? You just got here. You got a fresh mind.
Yeah, right.
What does Reagan have? Does he have Jack 8?
Ooh, I kind of quit like guessing Reagan's hand since last time.
No, when I played, I forgot to
Reagan is
look,
tough
but
guy.
the first hand I played, I was talking about like, oh, I've been watching you on the stream. So, oh, he's gonna call. I think that's
Reagan
a good
is-
call.
What? Reagan just. Oh,
Uh,
that's the wrong card. River should not play it, but same way.
and he wins. But I told him, oh, I've been watching you on the stream, so I
Right.
know you could have any 2 cards. Which it doesn't help me here at all.
Right.
It doesn't help me. I
Reagan
never-
is a tough guy.
Yeah.
It's a very tough guy. To
It was
play
an ace high board, ace king, like ace king 8 rainbow. I had king 10. He bet a little bit on the flop and I called, and then he bet big on the turn, and I ran away like the scared guy that I am.
Well, it's like hard to put some hand in it to the rigging. You
Yeah.
just can't have everything. Tough guy to play against.
So I think what was wrong with his cards or with the card reader is that some of the cards went a little sour. And in a second here, Josh is he's gonna run the cards through and reprogram them to the computer, and then when they do, we will take a short break,
All right. Sounds great.
a short commercial break. We could do that.
Commercial
now.
break.
Yeah, commercial
Sounds
break.
great.
Yeah.
And have some advertisement about the coming up, the Prime series.
We've been talking about it. I've been
It's
giving him.
always the exciting news.
Yeah, I've been giving him a little teaser. Little teaser-rooney.
Ooh.
2 players flop pair of
Oh,
aces.
everybody hits something.
Alan has a jack.
Alan has a middle pair with the backdoor flush draw.
2 pair now.
2 pair
2
now.
players make 2 pair.
Oh, yeah.
Look out.
Alan has actually hit the 2 pair too. Ryan. But it's kind of diamond scare each other since it's a multi-way pot. But I
6.
don't see anybody folding here.
6 would be a fun card. Yeah.
Oof. It'll be disaster for somebody.
It would. It would be a disaster for
Yeah, Alan would not to hear it.
Yeah.
Not love to hear that one for sure.
Okay, it's a 9. I was going to say, I'm kind of not rooting for a 6 there because then everyone thinks that I knew it was coming.
You can actually go check because of the flush.
Check.
And check. And at work, took it down.
Yeah, the flush card probably saved him a bit.
Yep. Was multi-way. Somebody highly have a flush for sure.
Every once in a while, you look at the card and you're like, you think it's bad, but then you realize later it saved you a bunch of money.
Extra large sweater or whatever we have. It should be in the cashier. In the back.
Oh, so they're doing $20 strata game and the deuce 7 game.
You know who the first person to straddle in this game tonight was? Came
Hammer.
right in. They said,
Shots in Hammer.
I want to help get this game going. What is that? 8. Want to help get this game going. I come in. I'm under the gun. I say, you know what? Straddle. I think we should straddle. I came right in a firing.
And you won with deuce 7.
And then I won with
Yeah.
This
You
game's
did.
usually a little too rich for my blood, but I was in a gambling mood. I said WWSG. What would Sung do? And then I jumped right in the game. No gamble, no future.
No
Let's
game,
go.
oh, we are looking at deuce 7 here.
Oh, Connor.
Kinda hurt. That's the hand that you won with, right?
That's it. In the same spot too, on the button. Ooh. Did he just fold it? Should we?
Oh, Regan 3-bet 300. So he just got out of the way.
No 4-bet? 4-bet for 900?
Yeah.
There's $100 on the line.
Exactly. Actually, pretty good time to do it.
Yeah. I had a spicy one against Reagan. I had ace-queen against his ace-king, and it was a queen-high flop. I won it. I called a 3-bet. Ace-queen of hearts. I called a 3-bet. I had position on him, but I got sandwiched. Same thing. I was like, what would Sung do? I can't just fold ace-queen of hearts, right?
Yeah.
Can't. My instinct said I should fold it, though, but I called because it was just too good.
And what was the flop?
It was queen-high, but it was all spades.
Oh.
It was queen deuce 3, all spades.
So all you got to do is just outflop somebody.
Yeah. Oh, it's so much easier when you just make the best hand.
Right.
Like, that's
Look at this board. Actually, deuce 7 will be pretty,
deuce 7 of hearts.
hand, yeah.
Deuce 7 of
good
hearts.
hand to play again here.
What do you think Reagan has? Okay, what do you think Reagan has? Jack 8?
Oh, it's hard.
Of course it's hard.
Reagan. Well, I feel like he might have a king-queen here. I didn't see the flop action. Reagan bet.
Oh, yeah, the little
up a half
bar that says
size.
what happens on the flop.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Okay, flop was bet call of 100.
I'll say C-bet and double barrel, 500, 40% of pot. And Alan has a pair. He just doesn't want to believe Regan. And of course, Regan with the mystery hand.
The mystery hand, yeah. That's why. Oh,
there you
Reagan.
go.
We don't get to see it. Oh, sounds like Ryan's there.
Yep.
Take a brief pause, guys.
Okay, here it is. We're going to pause
Okay.
for a word from our sponsor.
Say what? No, it's just like I don't know if it's the cards themselves. You're bombing the river. You know? Like there's no way you're not. You're checking that. These readers in these cards just get really torn up really easy. And they stop reading like halfway through the stream. Is what's happening right now. Yes, cards are we use this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that again. Dude, 1-3, you're a magician. You're really this guy. He's incredible. No.
Dude, it was so sick, the hand. It all played out just like everything. But I still think he just fucking chucks. You know what I'm saying?
I opened 20 and like earlier than the magician, or people call it what made it 120 and I called it on this call. It was like 7.
Oh, 1-3.
What was ace 6, 7, 2 worse.
What did you have?
I 6s. The guy in the small bunch was selecting the name I played and said that he used jam first. I called and then this guy rejammed for
2,000?
over 2,000 and then I called and yeah.
What are they playing? Bro, we were trying to figure that out after the hand.
Well, Noah had ace king from
I don't think Noah had ace king. I think that whatever the slot was, I was like, no, this is going to jam. Because he wasn't having a good night, first of all. He didn't have that much cash
I think I probably would have done that with ace king too. I mean, there's already so much money in the pot.
If he hits 2, he's going to shit. I don't think he did. That's what I was thinking. Yesterday, 1-3.
Yeah, it's possible.
Dude, there was like 4 people all in after the flop. I'm sitting there with nut flush on top, and I put flop it straight on bottom. Yeah, that's like 200 calls the ball. I just shipped it. I hit mom. I hit, not on top of my nut. But it was just confident on that. Not soft, no. Not soft. Just
Not for yours.
yeah, that was a sick pot.
What?
That was a sick pot.
Yeah, that was
He wants
crazy.
you to go back to the stream and like find.
How much you putting that up? I can't just make that easy.
The thing is, I watch every stream. I watch it intuitively, and I watch at least a couple times. Got like lost little notes on there.
Is the other card done?
Serve a little more, unfortunately. How was your date?
I think they're right on you. 400 packs.
He went out there.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Busy out now.
Okay. How'd that work? How was the ad? Could you see it?
I was trying to find something, but I was just keep looking. they're just registering the card.
I think it goes. I think the ad plays on Twitch.
Yeah, maybe it was showing here.
It was probably an
It's
ad
taking a
for.
little break too.
It's probably an ad for. Depends. Adult diapers. Depends.
Depends.
Should I or should I not? Well, depends.
Always depends.
See, we should. They should be paying us to do commercials.
True. We can make a pretty good commercial for
Oh
sure.
yeah. It's. I'll have my agent reach out to Depends. See if he likes that soundbite we just did. Well,
Depends.
depends. Should I or should I not? Well,
It depends.
depends.
Oh, the Dirty John with pocket 7, the short stack.
And he makes it a gazillion dollars.
It's a bunch of chips.
125. There was a
25.
straddle, so he's trying to let people know. Oh, you want to get it all in? Yeah, we can get it all in. Let's
Yep.
go.
He's putting sticks out like, I'm getting in here.
Yeah,
Bully me.
if I were a gambling man, I would say, yeah, that dirty is not folding.
Ooh. We have a 3-bet.
Ozzy picking up right where he left off.
We're flipping here.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
still a scary flop for Dirty. He doesn't know yet. Oh. Did they say what he has?
I think they all know what he has.
Oh, maybe he said it.
Oh, they're winning 2 boards.
Oh, 2 full boards. Oh, that's tough. When you lose one board and he doesn't
Yeah.
hit a queen or a
And
jack.
a queen jack's
yeah.
still alive. Yeah, there you
That's
go.
tough. Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
we can hit the 9.
9
oh,
isn't
no.
even any
9
good.
is bad. He's trying
Whoops.
bad.
Queen.
Wow.
Dirty loses both boards.
That's very unfortunate for him.
Unfortunate for Dirty. He lost 2 coin flips.
Run twice and lose both. Also picked up some good chips here with Queen Jack suited.
Good luck, you guys. Thank you for your tips. Come on, guys. You gotta play. I forgot to play the exciting news.
25. It's like less than what?
All right, we have a new dealer. Nathan in the house.
Yep, we can see Nathan's belly.
You can see his belly, yeah.
Oh, now we see him too. I'm sure Dirty just reloaded as well. Not sure how much he's playing.
If I were a gambling man, I would guess that Dirty is going to do
700 bucks.
$1,000.
1,000.
My guess is $1,000.
1,000 is a very reasonable number. So anything below 1,000 for this kind of game, you probably have to get it in pre-flop a lot of times.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Or
and he
you
was
missed-
already getting
Right.
it in with most every hand that he played. So it's
Alright. So we have a new car register, so Regan cannot play the mystery hand anymore.
no more mystery hands. Connor.
Connor just picked up the 2 ladies. Very pretty hand.
Very pretty hand. Reagan with the ace of clubs, 10 of diamonds. You know what I just did for the first time? I finally put Reagan on a hand. I put him on ace clubs, 10 of
I
diamonds.
think you probably were right about this time.
Yeah, I got it. Not did he just fold? He says Connor's coming in. Connor's playing. Oh. No, it's supposed to. Look.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because unhealthy Kale just cheered for us. Times 100. You see that? You see the new alert?
Well, I think we're like players should stand up and start dancing a little bit when the music starts.
Yeah,
That'd be
there.
fun.
Let's see. He's in there. He's laughing. Welcome, unhealthy Kale. Anytime he does something that helps us out like that, I pronounce it right. If he's just in or if he cheered 100 bits. I learned about this today. Bits. Yeah, bits. Those are good. So what they are is not bad.
Not bad.
Because they're good. Yes. Good
Sure.
for the stream. If anyone else wants kibbles and bits, you just put them in. You do the little kibitzing. Yep. And then makes the noise.
Makes the
We
noise.
see Teddy KGB with his
shakes a little bit.
yeah, with his dollars and kibitz. Thank you, unhealthy Kale. That's not a bad card for Connor. Two-way straight draw, flush draw.
Straight flush draw as well. With the
Straight
nine of
flush
spade.
draw. Yeah, he doesn't know that he has the best hand already.
It's also a pretty good card for Allen that if he decides to bluff, probably you have the best card to bluff on the turn. And I don't know how much they know each other on the Allen side, the Connor side. It's bluff catching. But he's have a queen of spade in his hand. Folded. Nice play by Allen.
Nice play. Okay, unhealthy Kale gifted a tier 1 sub to Haley Ocho. We know her.
Oh, we all know her.
We all know her. Yeah, she was just in here last week.
Yeah, she was playing the live streaming game.
She played like one hand. She won it, and then the game broke.
And game broke.
Yeah.
And they draw the card, and they went to the table. Table was full already.
But she got in. She got in right before I left. I remember. But yeah, you're right. That was a bad beat.
That was a bad bit.
Table was full.
Yeah. Well, you come to Prime Social. You're going to play with full tables
That is correct.
with bunch of actions.
The sound for that alert didn't play. Okay, hold on. Unhealthy Kale gave out a tier 1 community sub gift. I think the alert. Hold on, let me push the button. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Did you hear it?
Yeah,
I couldn't tell. Yeah, I
heard
wasn't
something.
sure. I think, yeah. Did you hear it? I think it was there.
It was pretty good bit.
Okay, good. Don't worry, we got that bit. We
got
fixed
it
that
right.
bit. Don't worry, unhealthy
fixed
Kale.
it.
We fixed that bit.
We got it for you, buddy.
It works perfectly. As far as I could tell.
We
It
still have a
works.
mystery hand with the Regan.
Okay, now I think it's his fault.
And Lion has a pretty hand. That's a straddle. He's probably going for a 3-bet here a lot of times. And we did. Make Regan snap fold.
4-bet. Well, once Reagan folds, then I can put him on hands that he doesn't have.
At least we know it's not just 7.
Yeah, he doesn't have aces. Clive in the chat. Justin, want another WSOP trivia question? Yes, I do.
All right.
I love WSOP trivia. Clive is my new investing. He helps me manage my portfolio.
Yep. Pretty smart about the stocks.
Yeah. Wise man. Smarter than me. I didn't even know how to spell stock when I got into his group. I was doing it like a stalk of corn. I was
Okay.
like, oh, that's when he said we're gonna
Yep.
learn about stock. I was like, oh, like where to get corn, right? Like
Yeah.
how,
What kind of stuff?
yeah, how much is it?
Yeah.
How much is
How many of it?
What's the price of corn? Because my kids love corn.
Everybody loves
Oh,
corn.
yeah, corn's
I
delicious.
love corn.
Cover it in butter and salt. Oh me, oh my.
I would say
Oh me, oh my.
Chris raised 50 from. I don't know if the stack size is correct. Is he playing 200, 190 behind?
There's a chance, but he's rebought a couple times.
Okay.
Maybe. Does he have tip chips?
It looks kind of weird.
No, yeah, he's got
33
a
that-
few
oh, yeah,
hundred
he got,
at least.
Yeah, he got at
Yeah,
least
he's got
500
at least
plus,
500.
okay.
Which player playing in the main event came in third and got more money than second place? Came in third and got more money than second place. There's got to be a. Did they do your weight
Chopping.
in silver for the final table, and someone who was like really heavy got kings?
He had an open ender on the flop and hit the king. But we don't know what Dirty has. We have a mystery hand. Looks like Dirty real low, like 2,000.
Which player playing in the main event came in third and got more money than second place? Uh-oh. Christie's the bad news.
He had a best hand.
He did
Just
have the
couldn't
best
fade it.
hand. No, that was the last time. How do you get more money for third than for second?
He's asking you on a hint. Depends.
Yes, I want a hint because I don't know. I'm trying to. Oh, wait, hold on. I might know. Maybe it's the year. No, he won the main event. No, Ben Lamb. Second got nothing. So it had to be one of the like first ones. I was thinking he got like player of the series money or something.
I mean, I have no knowledge on WSOP. I'm still new to poker.
Second got nothing.
Ooh, we have some pretty hands here.
Look, everyone's got
Everyone has
each
their
other's
own
cards. King Jack, Queen Jack, Ace King, King Queen. Second got nothing.
Normally, this kind of hands, always the worst hand wins.
So it was probably one of the years that Johnny Moss won, or maybe Doyle Brunson. I think those ones were like one table. When it started, it was winner take all. The first one, he was just announced the winner. Did you know that? Johnny Moss.
No.
They were just like, you win.
Sit and go. Okay.
Yeah. You are the best player.
Interesting.
Oh, open ender now for Edward.
115. 115.
And we got the 2 over with the gutter with 30 John and Ryan O. Nobody wants to fold here.
Which player playing in the main event came in third and got more money than second? Oh, that's a good card for Edward.
We build up. Unfortunately, nobody actually hit anything, so
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get a call from one of those king high hands.
right. You literally hit it there. Everything got there. Unless somebody wants to blow up it with the blocker.
Okay, Clive, I give up. I want to know. How do you get more for third?
Then second. That's interesting.
The one that you had like folded up or rubber banded, that was one spot.
They were to play the next day three-handed, and Doyle said, "Give me my buy-in back, and you guys can have the rest."
So you
I was almost there.
Yep. So he got his buy-in back, and second place lost. So the guy didn't get anything. That makes
okay.
sense.
You guys, man, what was up with Doyle that day? He was not feeling it. Didn't want to play. Could you
Maybe
imagine
he
three-handed, and you're like, "Give me my buy-in back. I'm out. I'm out." You think anyone would do that nowadays? Like third place is like $3.5 million. If you know what? Give me 10K. You guys play for the rest. It was winner take all. See, I was close.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it for $3 million for sure.
He was not feeling well. Yeah, that's got to be it. Could you imagine like giving him his buy-in back and then like, okay, you and me are going for blood. Doyle can have his 10K. You and I are playing for blood. Let's go.
Oh
You'd
yeah.
think they would pull out another 10K for the two that were left. Like second place gets.
Exactly. Yeah. I'd have done it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be known for the guy that got second and got less money than third.
Yeah. I wonder who that people was. First and second year of that thing happened.
I'll guess that Johnny Moss was first place.
We have Ryan with button. There's 150 and $20 straddle.
Call 150.
He gone. Yeah, but we can't hear it. Well, I want to be able to hear it. As Ryan flops three aces here. We just
Pretty
got
good flop.
a tier 1 community gift with the he gone.
He gone.
He gone. I hope you're ready for H-Town 2. H-Town 2.0.
Oh.
It's
okay.
coming up in the next series, and I'm doing something. I bet I'll do something in that tournament that you never done before.
I'm sure. I'm sure I've never done it.
But that you'll like. It's something that you'll like.
Oh yeah, I'll always like it.
You want a teaser?
I'll always enjoy the Prime series.
I'll give you a little teaser, okay?
Okay.
H-Town 2. When you get knocked out, you're out of the tournament. He gone.
Okay.
You're gonna have a chance. He back.
He back.
He back. So you're gonna be gone.
Sounds interesting already.
One person's gonna have a chance to get back into the tournament at the final table.
Final table?
Yeah. That's it. That's all I'm gonna tell you for now.
Wow.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
That'll be very
That's
interesting.
all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, that'll be very interesting. Wow.
All I'm gonna tell you. A little bit of it.
I mean, it sounds already interesting.
Teasy.
So much
teaser.
interesting.
He gone.
He gone.
He back. He gone.
So my strategy is just busted out and waiting.
No, it can't be easy. It's gonna be tough.
I figure.
Yeah, getting back in is gonna be harder than getting there naturally. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be something. You have to sacrifice something always.
We'll see. To be. Just wait. Just you wait.
Just wait. Oh, we have a top pair with the Jack Kicker against Edward having a bottom set.
Bottom set.
I see some fireworks.
If
We
you're-
know
yeah.
Ozzy's a warrior
I was gonna
too.
say, if you're gonna have bottom pair or bottom set against a pair, I think Ozzy's the one you want to be against. Yikes!
Ooh,
That's an action
this is
card.
big action card.
Full house versus trips.
And now Ozzy must be happy that he hit the turn.
He
and
beats-
Edward is praying to Ozzy to have the hands that he exactly has right now.
Yeah. Dun dun dun.
Ooh, and he made a pretty
Pretty-
big size bet.
Pretty healthy bet there.
500 into $800 pot. And Ozzy is with 1400. Oh, he knows that he might have to get it in here. In case Edwards is holding overpair. Just gonna go like check back on the river a lot of times. So to get the value, Aussie probably have to go all in.
He said raise. I heard it.
He might have a more than what we were seeing here too. That looks more than 1,000. He still has a bunch of chips behind.
Was that?
Yeah, okay, Aussie definitely had a lot more. Ooh, and Aussie sees the bad news. Still have a lot of outs. That was a quick river.
That was quick. Yeah,
That was a very quick river. Nathan, good job.
Yeah. Just some people like to just rip the Band-Aid right off, you know? Just
Yeah, I actually prefer that way.
Yeah,
other
me
than
too.
just sweating.
Yeah.
When I
get it
sweat,
over
I
with.
always get to see the bad news.
Do I win or do I lose? Just let me know.
Let me know.
Usually I know the answer. He gone.
He gone.
He gone.
Well, it's very unfortunate for Aussie.
Yeah,
In the
not,
top pair with the top trips.
not a fun river card for that hand. Or turn card, I mean. When you're up against the set.
Yeah, and your hand got improved, but
Beat a lot of the hands.
the other guy just improved better.
He improved better, yeah. Look, poor Chris. He hasn't got to win a hand in a while, but he gets to help push chips. He's the go-between. He's the FedEx.
You get to touch some good chips.
Yeah.
Trying to get some luck.
Edward with.
And Edward with like over 10K now. What a
Yeah.
big stack.
That's nice. That's nice, playing with over 10K.
Oh, it's always fun.
I had over 10K while I was at the table. You missed it, but I had over 10K in Dogecoin. 10K,
Oh.
10,000 Doge.
10,000 Doge.
Yeah.
It's always sweet.
Yeah.
Well, Elon has been pushing.
Yeah.
And somehow lately nobody's listening to him.
I know. I think they all think it's a joke.
Yeah.
Probably because it's a joke.
It's a joke. Joke coin. I was there at one point too. It gave me too much stress. Ryan has a pretty hand, ace check hurt. And pretty much he's under the gun since we have a straddle game here. And it seems like nobody's interested in playing. And Aussie trying to reload it.
Well, yeah. The hardest way to get unstuck is to quit.
Very true story. It's a good feeling. You play two hands, you're still stacking your chips.
Oh yeah, that's a great feeling.
It's
Yeah,
a great feeling.
I like the 3-hand stack type of hands. I mean, I like watching other people do it. I've never done it. I like it. It looks like it would be fun.
It looks like it'll be fun, yeah.
Yeah, I take the small victories, you know. I won a hand with 7 deuce. That's a small victory.
It's pretty good victory because you added the money into the table. That's
Yeah.
hard to do.
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
That's right. We left a winner today. We booked a small win.
Win is always sweet.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
The lovely Jess gonna help Ozzy with the reload.
She says she'll be back. So we're gonna see her again soon.
I see a
And-
pair of 7s, pair of 4s.
John has a middle pair with the king kicker. Reagan has a bottom pair with the backdoor flush draw. And Reagan called the bottom pair, so he knows probably have to bluff here. But turn card is not really good. Give a lot of initial razor equity. John made bad, and Reagan might just call.
Looks a little sus.
It's just such a small bat that Reagan is struggling more. But he knows he shouldn't fold. And John knows the 7 is good.
It's good. Wow. Dirty John just going to Value
Max
Town
value.
with that third pair.
Max value.
How does he know?
He just knows.
I wonder. It's Edward says, "Oh, I've got so many chips. I got way too many chips. I need to color some of these up.
Yep.
Gotta cut. Oh, I just have so many. You know, it's gonna hurt my back later to carry all these
Let
chips.
me just
to
get
the
2
cage.
orange, 2 yellow
Yeah,
chips.
Give me.
Chap is 7,500. Zell is dependent. No. Personal is 2,500 and business is 5,000. It depends. You have to set it up. First bar from Chase is only 2,000. 2,000. That's it? 2,000? For the first bar.
Yeah.
And then after that, you do whatever you want.
It's the same. 65.
Looks like there's lots of transactions going on at the table. Players trying to get more rebuy money. Luckily,
That's
there's
a good
lots
game.
of money sending services.
That's how they make money. And we have, wow, Brian just got better on the turn with bottom 2, but there's a flush out there. Edward snap calls.
Ooh. What do you
Oh.
think? Is he worried about the flush anymore?
It depends.
It depends.
It depends.
It depends. I'm gonna say no.
Kind of bet car since wow, sorry, he just snap call.
He shows the jack like he's just trying to say, "Oh, I'm just trying to give some back." Too many chips.
I'll get you soon. That was a message.
Too many chips.
Yeah, well, I got like 11, 12,000. We call 100.
Was it stand-up?
I think Ozzy's back.
Oh, he's back. He's ready. He's ready to battle again.
And do you ever notice is somebody, I mean, it happens a lot in the poker world where somebody has to get money somehow, run to the ATM or
Oh, yeah.
borrow or Cash App or Zelle or whatever. You ever notice if somebody goes through that process and it takes them a couple minutes,
Sure.
you ever think, it's probably their last bullet. Maybe they don't want to go through this process again, so maybe I can put on a little bit more pressure. What do you think?
True, but also, if you come to Prime and play here, there are a bunch of people just keep going back and forth to the ATM machine. So I kind of quit guessing those two.
Yeah, that's true. I know that's true because that's me. That's, I go to the ATM when I'm out of money, and then the ATM says you don't have any money.
Right. I've seen a few
that's
people
right.
actually go to ATM more than they go to the restroom.
Yeah, I'm one of those. I mean, I tell people I'm going to the restroom.
Oh, yeah.
They
And it's actually in the restroom, like right in front of the restroom. So you're not really lying.
yeah, exactly.
You aren't wrong about it.
Exactly. You know, some days I don't need to go to the restroom at all. Depends.
It depends.
Sell some Doge. Clive giving me the best financial advice yet.
Oh, we're
Sell
seeing
your
some spicy
Doge.
card here.
Both players have 2 pair.
Already
Both
John
players
with
have
the
a flush draw.
top pair with the king high flush draw.
John?
And Connor has a over pair with the flush draw. So they're not going to quit here.
Look at all those outs.
And Dirty John bet 300.
Gets called.
Connor call.
Oh, that's a good card for
Ooh,
Dirty.
that's spicy card.
Bad card for Connor.
Can't lose anymore. He got the full house. And also there's a flush out there. 3 there. It's a very bad spot for Connor.
Yeah.
Like he has a third best hand in Holdem and turning into like bluff catcher.
And he was ahead on the turn.
He was ahead. Not after the river.
Now he's probably trying to think. There's no real hand anymore that Dirty's betting for value. If he's not bluffing.
Right. And he just showed.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Then he knows.
Very good fold.
If Dirty thought he was good on the turn, then like that card pretty much completes all. Maybe he had a flush. Maybe he made trips on the turn.
Right.
Tough. The only real hand he could beat there is an absolute bluffer-rooney.
Absolute bluff. But it's kind of hard for him to have a bluff there. So
Yeah.
it's good fold by Connor.
See, when I'm at the table, I think to myself, but I have queens, so I call. But
Just too pretty.
I have queens, so I call. Yeah. That's my thought process. That's my high-level poker skills.
Yep.
And just think, this poker mind was just in that game.
And it
just
can be right
a
sometimes,
mere
too.
couple hours ago. Yeah. And then I call and they say, "What did you put me on?" And I said, "What do those words mean?"
What does it mean?
That thing that you just said, I don't understand.
I
Those-
put me on queens.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I put me on queens.
Sometimes I put you on. I have queens.
Exactly.
Depends.
Depends. It all depends.
It all depends. All right, Hinch is gonna go all in.
Regan open pocket fours. And Chris put all his money with Queen Jack offsuit. And Edward with very nice hand, Ace King offsuit. 4-bet to 400.
Yikes! Lots of good
I
hands there.
see Regan just fold.
And you know Ryan wanted to play. He just made a full house with that same hand. Oh, woo, Buckeye. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate having you here. Chris kind of got decent scenario here. Queen Jack.
Yeah,
versus
she had a
Ace
better
King.
card to.
Ace in the
that's
window.
not good.
When there's an ace in the window.
Just see the bad news. So you won Edward to improve to 2 pair. And it's drawing that here.
Bump, bump, bump. Oh, picks up a straight draw on the river. Let's see the ocean.
True story.
Oh, nope. No ocean. Okay. I guess we'll just give him
question
the
why
flop.
is there only 5 cards on the board.
Okay. Yeah. I guess they'll just give him the flop. Give him the board. Give
We
him the pot.
see Chris left his tip chips on his seat. So we know he's not quitting.
I told a fun story about Chris. I was doing a tournament when I lived in California. $350 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Oh, that's a good tournament.
Yeah. But he lived farther away. He lived up north, and there was another tournament going on, similar buy-in, but it was like 200,000 guarantee. And he
Still
said, yeah, should I come to your tournament because he'd have to travel, or should
Right.
I just stay here and play this? And I told him, depends on how much you like money. So
Depends.
he booked his flight. He comes out, wins the tournament, first place outright, no chop.
For $1 million? Million guarantee?
Million guarantee. Yeah, he got like
Ooh,
180.
180
or
to
something like that,
200K.
Yeah.
That's a sweet day.
On a
very
350.
sweet payday.
On a 350 buy-in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. How many flights do you think you do if we're doing 350?
Like 8 flights?
6.
6. I've seen it like used to be Choctaw. I heard it like circuit re-entry buying for 365. It went up to like 4,000 or 5,000 entries.
Yeah.
So I know that's possible.
It's possible.
Just I think back in the day that I wasn't playing it, so I never get to experience it by myself. But I heard that also Choctaw is ready to open. So
What do you
hopefully
think
we'll
we're
see
going to
some good
do
news.
with our million guarantee? What do you think we're going to do there?
What do you mean?
It's coming up.
Yeah.
It's going to be, hold on, got to work backwards. June 2nd through
That's a good
June
day.
6th. June 2nd through June 6th, $1 million. This is breaking news.
Breaking
news, y'all. Breaking news.
We need some bits here.
June 2nd through 6th. 1 million guarantee. 4 starting flights. 4.
4. Wow.
Not like 5, 6, 7
Yeah.
like others think you need to do. We're doing 4.
Okay.
$1,100 buy-in. 1 million guarantee.
Wow.
We're gonna get 1,000 entries to get there. Or Overlay City.
Probably gonna expect to see a lot more. In my experience, last time, people were just lining up, like
They were
begging
lining up.
to get the seat.
Yeah, I would recommend playing early for that for sure. But also, we're gonna add some tables, and
Right.
we've got some other. We got more spicy news. It's coming. I can't just tell them everything here.
No,
son.
no.
We got to save it. I want them to come back
Oh,
and
yeah.
watch the next stream. But
For sure.
we're doing big things here at Prime Social. Just you
I'll
wait.
definitely want to listen. Sure. But
Yeah, for those
so
here,
we'll see.
they get
June will be the good month to play poker for sure in Houston, Texas, at Prime Social.
yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm seeing like one side of table is empty right now.
Yeah, I wonder if Tanner forgot to wash the right side of his body when he was in the shower today. You think that's probably
That
what
might be a
happened?
pretty good reason.
Yeah. You ever like put on deodorant and then realize you forgot one?
It's a
Like, you
reasonable
just-
guess.
Yeah, you get one side done and you just
Right.
totally forget.
It's
Like,
oh,
and-
I missed my deodorant on the right side.
yeah. Did you say, did I forget to put on deodorant? Yes, I did. No, I did. Yes, I did. We got a follow from Dad Life 06.
Thank you for
see?
following.
You hear the music?
Oh, the bits come.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
big hand alert. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to try and put Reagan on a hand. I got to watch it. He raises. Okay. That's a sign of strength, Sung.
Big.
Yeah,
big
when you
sign of
raise,
strength.
when you increase the amount of the wager, that's a sign of strength. Okay, we're going three-handed. Ozzy with the queen 8.
He can just grab the chip, so he looks very strong right here.
Yeah. Everybody smashed that flop, though.
Everybody smashed it.
Ozzy with king queen high. Dirty with king jack high.
We can
Oh,
just-
they lay it down. Big laydowns. They must have put him on aces.
Yep, they're right about it. And Regan
Ab-
just got max value with the best hand in Hold'em.
Absolutely. Oh, I forgot. I have some dad jokes already. I always tell people that I have dad jokes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully I can follow. I'm bad
Okay.
at jokes.
What is a piece of candy's personal pronouns? Personal pronouns.
What piece of candy?
You know personal pronouns? Like you would be he or him. Him.
Okay.
For the piece of candy, their personal pronouns are her, she.
Mhm.
Her, she. Hershey. Hershey. Like Hershey's candy.
I think
get
you
it?
might pick
Hershey.
the wrong person to make a joke.
Okay. How about this? Oh, we got a 7 deuce.
7
7 deuce coming. What do you call someone, a hippie that gets married? Producer Josh, what do you call a hippie that gets married? Mrs. Hippie.
Ellen. Just catch it. Just got it.
Okay, Josh, what is a piece of candy's personal pronouns? Piece of candy's personal pronouns. Her, she. Producer Josh just stormed out of here. He didn't like that.
I'm glad that Josh came in at the right time, because I might just ruin the whole thing.
Blooming idiot. Look, no, that's how you get the chat back involved. You start telling dad jokes. Bad dad jokes. Although I think they were glorious.
I'm not seeing any blind. Oh, he bought it. Okay, that makes sense. So he bought the small blind and he's a big blind by himself. All right, everybody's back. Edwards raised to 25 with 10-8 suited.
Wait, what happened with the 7 deuce? Did they win?
I think Allen took it down. I saw people throwing the green chips to him. So, yep, he took it down with U7.
I think I owe him $100.
Okay.
15 man or 30 man.
I gotta see. I gotta check with the with my investor.
7 deuce investor.
Yeah.
Nobody has anything. Allen bad. And Edward caught with the gut shot. And Allen took it down with Jack 5.
Edward improved to a double gut shot. Still folding.
I want to keep it at 50 or lower it to 25. 50 seems like a lot. 50 hurts. I want to lower it to 25.
Alright. 25.
I feel like 50 is really 25 is good.
Yeah, we can do 25.
Big blender. You straddle. 20.
Double spread.
Double straddle. 40. Double straddle.
Granddad jokes.
Ray is 120.
Ooh, you might see some fireworks. Allen had a pocket 7s.
That's
no
what
Allen
it's-
loves to play hand and a bluff.
That's what inspired the dad jokes. Yeah. No, I didn't. Dad life is a legit follow. It wasn't me. I can break even on recreational activities. Okay, Hudless. Hudless Horseman's in the chat. Hudless, he had some of my action tonight.
Oh, is he a 7 deuce investor?
Yeah, 7 deuce investor. So,
okay.
That's right. I got up.
Ooh, this is spicy
I won.
flop.
I won 600. So Hudless gets half of that.
So he can pay 3 more 7 deuce games.
Yeah, but we invested in ADA, but it's up. It's up. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know what it's up. I didn't put it in yet. Hudless. I didn't put it in. But yeah, we won. Solid investment. That's
Ooh.
Spade or Rooney.
Connor kept picking up the good hand and smashed the flop and just getting smashed it turn and river.
Dirty bets 400.
Second that flush. But there's a pair de board. And Connor don't seem like he wants to give up. But if the stick size is right, it's hard for. Oh, okay. He has more too. And he can't hit the king. Or 5 or deuce on the river.
Dirty bets.
30 bets. And it'll be a little different time because Connor thinks Dirty might bet with the worst ace, which is not the case here. But that makes Connor to pay him off this time and sees the bad news.
Bum 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 bum. YOLO, I made 20 bucks. Hudless, what are we doing? I owe you 300.
That
But I'm
sounds more
also
than
up.
20 bucks.
I'm also up 300. So if you want me to roll with you, then you tell me what we're doing with our 6. YOLO, man. YOLO. YOLO. You tell me what to do. Oh shoot! No, we got to be up 5 because I gotta go give Alan a hundy because he won with 7 deuce.
True story.
I gotta go give him a hundy.
True story.
Actually, here, you keep talking. I'm gonna go do it right now.
Might be silent, but I'll try.
No, you could do it. You can do it. Oh, he broke even. I get it. I get it. Kind of hard to hear me. Is that better? I just pushed it closer. Closer. Did they? I wonder if that means everyone missed my dad jokes. Should I tell them again?
He might like just lower the volume when you're doing the dad joke. So.
Yeah, that's probably it. Who are the big winners? There's one big winner for sure.
I think Edward just won a huge pot against Aji. So
Yeah.
assume like Edward is the biggest winner right now. But never know.
Dirty went a little.
With Dirty Rebot though.
Yeah, Dirty Rebot, but then he won 2 pretty big ones in a row. Jimmy Boyd in the house. Hello, Hammer. Hello, Jimmy. So Connor's a big winner. I don't know if Dirty's a big winner, but he's probably up. There was this guy, can't remember his name. Hammer something? Like Tool? Justin? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He came in earlier and played for a bit and
just crushed the game.
Crushed it. Won the 7 deuce. You should have seen. He lined up this bluff. Like, played it to perfection, if I had to describe it myself. Just never seen anyone pull a bluff better than that, to be honest. It was
not hard to do.
Oh, wow.
That would just...
Yeah, you want to know who the big winner is? The guy who gets up and changes his chips 3 times around. That's the big winner. Keeping his stack nice and manageable. All right, hold on. Hudless, I'm going to pay out the Hundy.
Use 7 Hundy.
The Hundy. Hold on. BRB.
Congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today. Good job. We did it. Just said to confirm. Right. So Connor put the straddle before he look at his hand. Straddle is alive. And we're not seeing any hands yet, but Chris just raised to 85. Oh, I heard they said 90. Chris open 7 views. He might have a more bounty coming. Chris just opened $90 with 7 deuce offsuit, and Edward call. And we're expecting to see the flop.
Hey, Hudless, is the 7 deuce game back up? Is it up? I just went and paid a Hundy.
That's good flop for 7 deuce now.
7 deuce. You got, oh man, he's gonna fire and he's gonna win. They all think they're getting added Hundy. Oh yeah, he needs it. Do I gotta go give him a Hundy too? All right, Hudless. I think your entire cut is about to go gone. You thought you were stuck. Okay, you gotta tell me. Am I giving them a Hundy or am I hiding out in here till everyone goes home? Don't forget, tomorrow night we are hosting a 1-3 No Limit Holdem on the live stream. Call in or check us out on Poker Atlas to get on the list. And get a seat. It's going to be an action-packed night. That sounds like something producer Josh would say.
Sounds like it. He can make like really good comment after he heard the dad joke.
He's in a club.
Give the phone to my ear. Friday night. Sounds about right.
That's right.
He gone.
He gone. Wait, what is that? Warrior just gifted a tier 1 sub to Hudless Horseman. You know how Bitcoin is doing today? I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
Hudless Horseman is in the club.
Okay.
Here's another hint. The weather report with Hudless, a chance of rain.
Oh, sounds about right. So dealer's name is
Tanner.
Tanner. We have a Tanner in the box.
Tanner in the house. Warrior, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
30 John with pretty hand, 0.9 suited. And Ryan has a Jack 10 suited. It's not folding here.
Okay, Hudless says that 7 Dewey was live for the Hundy, so I got to go pay out another Hundy.
All right.
But I gave the last guy a $100 bill, but I think Hinch needs chips.
And an Aussie call from the straddle. 25 suited. Ryan outflops everybody here with Jack 10 and a backdoor flush.
Can you tell if something's in one of these hands or not? Hold on, make sure. Can you tell which one?
I'll pick right.
My right or your right? Okay, hold on. Try it again. Try it again. All right, try it again.
Here.
Okay. Hold on. All right, try it out. I think you're proving my. Can you see?
No.
Can you see it? You got it right every time. I want to try and trick him, but I don't want him to be able to see.
Well, I can't tell. I was just guessing it.
Wow, you got it right every time. See, that's why Sung is so good. He wins every flip. Okay.
Not when I play, but I can guess.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Let Chris try and figure out if he can get this Hundy.
He'll be happy.
All right.
Yep.
From the upstream, you get a chip sacrifice. But before you color it in,
All right. So Chris will get another $100 into his stack for Deuce 7 bounty. If you come to play at Prime Social, you can play Deuce 7 games. Allen of an 8-5 offsuit from cutoff. We've got Aussie with ace-jack offsuit. Allen's hand didn't improve. Check, check. Aussie trying to lead here. He did a gut shot. I am in the booth. Was gonna play. I had a one seat open, but I'm kind of enjoying it here at booth. So once the live streaming is done, I might go jump in.
Ooh.
All right. Well, we were expecting you to play today. Where are you?
I'm not pretty enough. I understand. I understand.
That sounds pretty good. I love fried chicken.
Small bet. It's the 7 and the 4 that we have. So it's a small bet. Reagan just got a call.
We have Dirty John open here under the gun pocket sixes. Right, flatted behind with A7 suited. Ozzy has a pretty hand, King Queen suited. Small blind. See my 3-bet here. And it'll fall to you. The Dirty John here. That's gonna be a 310. That's pretty big size. We'll see everybody to fold. Be quick. Sung, if you win with 2/3 off before game ends tonight, I'll give you 500. Like game ends meaning streaming ends or game ends? Streaming is about to end pretty soon. Game will last for a while, I think. We just got an offer.
Sorry, Sung. We just got an offer?
Just got an offer from the Horseman.
Oh, if you win with 2-3 up, you want to go get in? Go get in. Deuce 3 offsuit.
Streaming YOLO, let's go. That sounds pretty
Go get in.
interesting. Can't win if you don't try.
Yeah.
Very true. And I might just lose all the money with these 3 offsuit there.
No. Just do it in a spot where you would
What
run
time
a
we end
normal.
the streaming? Like midnight? So I got 30 minutes to try.
Yeah.
All right. Ambrose says I need to play. Oh, do we have a seat open?
It looks like there's a
Eight.
seat up. Oh, well, I don't know.
0 EV differential if you never get dealt in. Let's go.
Yeah, go do it. 0 EV. Yeah,
All right.
that's true. All right, Sung's
Offer
gonna go.
accepted.
Sung's gonna go win 500.
All right.
It's a free roll. How do you not? We won,
Sounds
Sung.
tempting.
Look at. They're chanting your name. We won, Sung.
Thank you, Amber. All right.
All right.
Let me jump in.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Round of applause for Sung, everybody. Sung's gonna go win 500. All right, Sung's gone. He's gonna go get in the game.
Hey, did y'all know Reagan has a Twitch?
Oh, I hear music.
Dude, they look so much alike.
That means we have a new follower.
Last time I was at Champions, we were playing the tournament, and I saw him.
Moose Horse P. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's what I'm trying to say. Hudless, I think we're gonna pay out more 7 deuces than we won. Unhealthy Kale cheered 300 bits. Is it doing it? Is it doing it? Is it doing it? I had some extra bits lying around, he said. Oh, there it is. Money, money, money. Money! Thank you for the bits, Unhealthy Kale. Kibits. Bits. I'm going to go in the game and win and then leave here broke because everyone keeps winning with 7 deuce. We go 3 streams in a row without anybody doing it. How many have we had tonight? 4? 4 so far? Spoiler alert, there might be another one coming.
Oh, so you like high buying 600? Me in the middle.
What?
I did that actually for when I first opened for Chinese New Year. We did 100K. It was 1,000 buys.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like a DJ. Not like my buddy DJ, but like a DJ.
Massive sit and go. $1,000 sit and go.
Thank you for the kibitz.
Winner takes all.
Unhealthy kale.
You don't play the tournament, huh? Huh? You don't play tournament.
Oh, not really. Always not good at them.
Money, money, money.
Only lose money in cash.
I'm a beast, motherfucker. I literally like fucking make day 2 and everything in tournament. I don't know how. I'm the biggest donkey too. Goddamn. Right, you know, I literally make it to every single fucking event I play.
I know.
Every time I get in, he don't make it. Yes, I'm better than Reagan. I'm just kidding.
I think I've played like 1 tournament.
Tournament's like 40% left.
Right there.
50 now. It's 50-50.
Oh, yeah.
That is 50. Bro, I was on the table. I see fucking Reagan already outflopped somebody. It was like we were in a champion. You already outflopped somebody. That's fucking somebody with a fucking.
Dirty. Just started drinking, so now we just got endless F-bombs on the way.
Yeah, he don't really well, and he made a massive bet too. They just called with nothing. Fucking river. It was like.
Boom. Okay. Unhealthy kale. Cheered. Thank you for the bits. Cheers to the bits. I'm looking forward to when Sung gets in there. That song. When Sung gets deuce 3, Hudless is going to sweat.
You have $300 plus like unlimited rebuy, like what it,
Sweat it up.
Raise 300.
Dirty with aces. Reagan raised with the king 8 of diamonds. Dirty re-raised.
First action, do it. Go for it. With 300, I might get it this time.
And Dirty's going to win it.
Say that again.
Dirty wins with the big 3 bet. Let's see. Does anyone know what is Dogecoin at right now? Oh, 5.4.
look at the $1,100 turnout. That thing I mentioned.
I fired 4 bullets into that. No, actually, 6 bullets. Yeah. 6. You know, at this event, I made it to the play of the series, right? And that's because mostly I bought in a lot more.
I like these new alerts that we have.
First event,
Oh, hello.
but I
That's
bought
my
into-
mother in the chat over on Facebook.
It was like 300, 400.
Did you play the satellite?
I played this out. I got 2 tickets to this out.
She's here
So the guy that won the
supporting the show. Thanks for joining us, mother.
Second place. Second place, him and his 2 other friends took their money for the satellite. And then they have to split it.
Raise 275. Sprinkler.
it's pretty sick if you're like buying in like 8 to 10
Okay, we've got another 7 deuce. Another 7 deuce.
Running the floor and I was busy working, but I just wanted to play. I made it. I cashed out most of the event. I cashed, like, all the event I cashed out. I pretty much got
275.
You know, but I had fun though. You know, so just support the whole series itself. But
I mean, it's good poker too. Like you're playing a lot of hands.
I literally spent on that whole series on the 20
This is like a perfect spot for the 7 deuce. Because it's very tough for Ozzy to call. This is not a good board.
What else say no? What's good, baby? That's Rick Ross cut. Rick Ross cut. It really is.
Hudless, are we cutting him off? 7 deuce. ADA is not. No. ADA is on the way up. Oh, no. I don't think 7 deuce is going to win anymore. Could have won it with the bet on the turn. Connor's taking a shot. If he had done it on the turn, it would have worked. Check, check on the turn. Dun, 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 dun. Cut him off at 1K. Cut him off at 1K? But for now, let go. All right. Am I going into my cut? I'm going to go home stuck. I'm going to go home stuck. And I only got like 300 in ADA. So, Connor bet 1,200. No idea how close that was to working. No, Connor's leaving. He fired away. I'm broke. I YOLO 25K in 48 hours. Yikes. But no, jackpot doesn't count. Bum, 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 bum. So, Ozzy just got like, I mean, it helps that he played those 2 threes pretty aggressively, but got an extra 1,200. The YOLO is up. Okay, so we're done. We're not giving any more 7 deuces. I gotta let them know because I think
What's up, Neil? Neil, come join us. Seat open.
give them away up to 1K. Look at that. Dirty with 7 deuce. 7 deuce just galore tonight. 7 Deweys.
Bam, baby! Finally! Quarter of 50.
And Dirty went. There's another one. Are we giving Dirty a hundy? That's 5. That's 5 7 Deweys. R.I.P. Venmo. You tell me. It would be pretty funny if Venmo, like, terms of service investigated Hudless Horseman and his shenanigans. Can you explain what YOLO means? And why you have sent Justin Hammer so many YOLOs?
A new follower.
What is a Hudless Horseman? Sounds sus. This Hudless Horseman. Sounds sus. 2 jacks versus king queen in a 3-bet pot. That's a decent flop for 2 jacks. Not so much for king queen. Five of diamonds, that's a good turn for the 2 jacks.
Yeah, sure. You guys tell the $100 bonus for anyone?
What you looking for? What you looking for?
Can I use this?
It's cheap. It's only $60 an hour. Oh no. What's what?
All right, Hudless, it's coming. I'm doing 2 of them.
I was like, wait, I did not hear that.
Sorry, 175.
King. I think that was a king on the river. That's a good card for Regan.
That's all I want to play. Miss holding 4 cards.
5 cards is worth it.
Bro, yellow 5 is fucking so beatable. Remember when Freddie was keeping coming to play? Oh. I could lose like 3,000, 4,000 in like fucking 10 minutes.
It sounds fun. It's not.
5 cards? You know what my new favorite game is? Fucking Big O. High-low. Oh, God.
Oh, that's what I was talking
Big O.
Yeah, man. Oh, my God, dude. I fucking played it. I fell in love, bro.
Reagan got there and then got a nice big, looked like 500 on the river. Pulled off a nice bet. Edward still sitting on the big stack with nearly 11,000. You know my favorite game, Hammer heads up for rolls to break even for years of D-Gen action. Yeah, I like that game too. I can't go heads up for rolls anymore though. I can't do it.
95. I'm sorry, 90. Sorry.
All right, we're back. One of the players came and said goodbye. I can't tell you who it is, but somebody's going to be leaving. Heads up for rolls. Not as fun when you have family. Not a good idea. Jump in a live stream every once in a while, but even then, I sell my action.
50 to go.
Too rich for my blood. Reagan makes it 50. Ozzy is a pretty aggressive player and has a hand that justifies some aggression. Ryan. Folds the ace-9. Reagan's going to call with the 2 10s here. We're going to see a flop. I think that was a queen that he showed. Ace, 7, deuce. This would be the perfect spot to be up against 7 deuce. Reagan checks. Sneaky check on the flop there by Reagan. Or, I'm sorry, by Ozzy. Sell 100% of your action to me. We both lose, prime wins. I want to sell 100%. Gotta have a little something. Gotta have a little something on the line. $125 bet here by Ozzy. 10 on the river. The letting him catch up backfires a little bit. That's one of the 2 outs that he could have caught. Now Reagan is bets 200. That Dirty in his potty mouth. I mean, whoever's saying that, whatever those words are. This is me figuring out that Allen won with 7 deuce, not knowing at the time that.
I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need.
He gone. He gone. Can they see that? Did it work? Warrior gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to LSU Stacker. That alert, though, am I right? He gone. Take a look at the chip stacks there. I feel like Chris's can't be right. He's got more than 155. That happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Wow, it has my mom on here as a top fan. Top fan of Prime Social. Wonder what inspired such things. What time did Sung go in the game? We got to be getting close to where Sung came in. Sung's got a $500 free roll to win a pot with deuce 3 offsuit. I think he can do it. I've seen Sung play. Mike Williams in the chat. Having too much fun as usual. No such thing as too much fun, buddy. We are having just the right amount of fun. Just enough. As Matt Savage would say, just enough. Just enough. We got a mystery hand here for Edward. Ace high for Ryan.
I wonder if this is. Ask Josh if this is a smart TV. Take it up to wireless and not just streaming on.
Pair of sevens now for Ryan. That takes the lead against a lot of different hands. Florida 225 with a, I think it's Mario blowing his nose. I think it's called a Bitmoji or an emo bit. Emo bit. Bitmo. Emojits. Oh. Ace high was good on the flop, not good on the turn. Not good on the river. Check, check on the river. Ryan wins a pot. At the Justin Hammer. Got any more of those dad jokes? If somebody makes another one of those alerts go off, I will tell another dad joke. I always have them in my back pocket because I'm a dad. So, yeah. What do they have to do, producer Josh? How do they make one of those cool little graphics go off? Why don't you explain it? Ozzy. Ryan looks good with that gear on. No beard, though. Yeah, I didn't even recognize him. If you are not already following, hit the follow button. That's what producer Josh says. Look at this. Ozzy 4 bets to 525 with 7 deuce.
Here comes the money.
That's why we do the
Here we
game.
go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar, dollar.
Reagan trying to figure out if he wants to play. It's a pretty strong move. There hasn't been a whole lot of 4 bets. Oh, he knew. It's like he knew. Look at his face. Ay, ay, ay. Hudless. Hudless, I stopped paying them. That's 2 that we're behind.
Fuck you, Ozzy.
Okay, it looked like the thing went off. So
Another 7 deuce. What? Another 7 deuce. Who? You gotta start writing a list. Okay, no, it's flipping now. We just got to Chris's on the screen, so you get to pick. Boom.
how to make those? You got to follow. You can cheer bits. You can gift. You could gift subs. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, producer Josh? I can't. I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because it keeps getting attacked by all the ducks. Dad joke? Yeah, we got it. Hudless, I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because it keeps getting attacked by all the ducks. It's a bad beat. It's my fault, though, because I got a purebred dog. Purebred. purebred. Anyone? Can't take my dog to the pond because it's purebred. Gets attacked by ducks. Ducks to give? Okay, I like it. That's how you dad joke with a dad joke. I like that.
No, don't worry about it. I just can't eat meat.
He wants you to make the photo. That's really cool.
I'll make some good.
Purebred. Come on. That's good. No?
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar.
Paid ad? Paid ad or another dad joke? Okay. Producer Josh, this one's for you. I got a dad joke just for you. I think you'll like this one. All right, here it comes. I'll do one dad joke and then paid advertisement. This paid advertisement is brought to you by
comes the
Hopeless
money.
Horseman.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
We got it here. Five. We got a cheer. Okay. That's good enough. Hold on. What do we got here? We got a pair of sixes in the lead. Allen with the ace high. Dirty with the 8 high. Pair of sixes is in the lead. Producer Josh, why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? I am a dad, and that joke was garbage. Stop telling bad jokes. No, I'm telling dad jokes, not bad jokes. Dad jokes. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? Because it was too tired. Too tired. Too tired? Who's with me? Who's with me? Too tired. Set the minimum higher. Yeah, I don't know anything, but 1 bit does not feel like the correct amount. Producer Josh, you get on that. Why play poker at Prime?
Here we go.
Social?
Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar.
Too tired. Do you get it, though? Do you get it? Too tired? Like the number 2. Get it? Too tired. Florida just keeps jeering 1 bit. I don't care how much it is. Not 1 bit. See that? Prime Social is the greatest card room, social club, place to play poker in Houston. All right, Hudless, I'll pay those other 2, and then we'll just be broke together. I want my $5 though. The greatest social club in Houston. And I will tell you why. We got a main event coming up at the end of May, beginning of June. It's coming up. It's coming up. We are doing a $1 million guarantee main event, $1,100 buy-in, 4 days, 4 starting days. Nowhere else in Texas can you find such an amazing bargain. Only 4 days, only $1,100. We're going to need 1,000 players to get through here in 4 days in order to hit a millionaire. Otherwise, we are the only poker room to ever hit $1 million prize pool in Texas. Now we're guaranteeing it. I think we can get even higher. There's Song. He's in. No other room does that. When we do get there, we're going to have a live stream final table. And we are amazing because I'm going to have an entire list of dad jokes ready for that final table. Your jokes make the stream suck, Dad. We are the best social club in Houston, Texas, because on any given night, you can hear somebody tell me that I suck at this. And not entirely convinced that any of them are wrong. You can come in here and get lots of not financial advice from me, including Doge to the moon. This is not financial advice. We offer daily no-limit cash games from 1-3 to 5-10. Every once in a while, we get a 5,100 no-limit Texas Hold'em cash game. We get pot limit Omaha. The action is always flowing here at Prime Social. 1-3 no limit, 5-5 pot limit Omaha. New specials happening. Pot limit Omaha, $6 an hour. $6 an hour PLO. Still free from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day here at Prime Social. But after that, just $6 an hour. $6 an hour. How are we keeping the lights on? Oh, no, the lights in this room are off. I think that's how we did it. Can't afford to do it anymore. $6 an hour for Pot Limit Omaha. Ray Henson in the chat. We're the best social club in Houston, Texas, because we get people like Ray Henson in the chat. Coming in, letting Chris know next time he plays, 100% he will be here. Best poker room, because every once in a while you could play on a live stream. You pick up a 7 deuce and you pick up an extra $100. Pick up an extra $200. Dare I say an extra $300. Can't beat it. Poker can be tough. That is true. ETH. We broke or rich? Hudless put all his money in Ethereum. That's the rumor. That's what I heard. But it's on its way. I don't know how far it is between here and the moon, but it's on its way. This commercial was brought to you by the Hudless Horseman. Seven deuce jackpot valued at 873. I'm hiding out till everyone goes home. I am hiding out. I don't think everyone wins with 7 deuce tonight. They're at like 5 of them. I paid out 3 of them. Done. I'm hiding out in here. I'm hiding out. Okay, how about... Zero? Cool. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Brought to you by... not that. I don't say it on the stream anymore. So that should count for something. Zero Cool, welcome to the chat. Okay, fine. Back by popular demand. One more dad joke. How come the slab of butter wouldn't stop telling dad jokes? How come the slab of butter would not stop telling dad jokes? Because he was on a roll. On a roll. I think the silence makes them that much better. Allen with the hand here. Ozzy with 2 queens. Allen with 10 jack of clubs. Seven out of 10. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you, Waffle 3 Smash. I'll take it. I'll take a 7 out of 10. I think dad jokes are kind of meant to be mediocre. So getting like a C, that's almost like getting an A+. What's the stream schedule? Says Battle Red Raider. Every Friday night for sure. Oh, there's a flopped straight against top set. Hold on. Big hand alert. Broop, broop, broop. 3 diamonds on board, so that might slow things down a little bit, but... all in and call. Yikes. Asking if they want to run it twice. So we got a straight versus top set. No diamonds anywhere. Ozzy would need the board to pair. Allen would need the board not to pair. Nailed it. Looks like they're going twice. Sorry, Battle Red. Every Friday we are doing a won it twice. Board didn't pair. Gets the full double. Every Friday we're gonna do 5-10 no limit. So come here, hang out with us on Friday night. Always going to be this 5-10 no limit game. There's going to be a 1-3 no limit and a 1-3 PLO spread throughout the week every week. Tomorrow, there is going to be a 1-3 no limit game on the stream. 1-3 no limit. Make sure to stick around for a few minutes after the stream to help support our community and a friend of the stream by joining our raid. What kind of double did he get? Ray Henson. Excellent question. I would say he got the full double. The full double. Not a partial, not half, not a small piece of a double. The full double. After the stream, we are going to raid. Do y'all know what a raid is? Does everyone know what a raid is? No, he didn't get 80% of a double. No. No. Look at these hands. Ace, queen of spades, 2 10s, king, queen, 2 mystery hands. Ozzy's in there. The full double. The full double. Do. The full double. Yes, it's streaming also on Facebook. Ray's over there on Facebook chatting with us. Ray, did you get to hear any of my dad jokes, or did you miss them? Because obviously there's lots of people in the chat that love the dad jokes. Yes, it is streaming over on Raised to 500. Ryan does. Did he get the 210s to fold? Oh, no, he's got the I'm racking up. He's got the I'm racking up. Yikes, the 210s. I think there was a diamond in there, too. That would have been good. Yeah. Okay, Ray, I got one. I got one just for you, and you can tell this later if you want. Why couldn't the green pepper practice archery? Why couldn't the green pepper practice archery? I could just see producer Josh's face right now getting so excited because he wants to know this punchline. Why couldn't the green pepper practice archery? Okay, good. Yeah, Uber, don't drive. If you've been drinking, don't drive. That's advice for all y'all out there. Drive sober or get pulled over. Why couldn't the green pepper practice archery? Well, Ray, it couldn't practice archery because it didn't have an arrow. It didn't have an arrow. Didn't have an arrow. Wait, is that one of my kids? I can fix your copier. Is that one of my kids? Thanks, Dad. Stealing. That's you. Of course you could steal it. That's part of why we have this stream, so that dads can take jokes home to their kids. I don't think mine are old enough to get that one yet, but take an Uber. Financial advice. That is correct. Don't drive drunk. Top 2 for Ryan. That's a good flop for that hand. Pair jacks. Chris is all in. Yeah, that's a bad card for him. He's got 2 pair, but it is an inferior 2 pair, and one of his outs is going in the muck right there with that king 10. Yeah. Chris had a rough night tonight. But anytime he's in, Ray says he's in. He'll jump in the game. What a guy. Josh, see me after the stream is over. I'll explain the habanero joke. I'll explain it to you. Unsung hero. I didn't even see they put him in that. Hudless, I know that you are taking an Uber home, but don't forget you gave Sung a free roll on Deuce 3. Vegas Viet. Okay, Hudless loves the Twitch chat. I'll be back eventually to subscribe, follow at Hudless Horseman on Twitch. He gives you not financial poker news. We're getting a raid. Raid? We're getting raided. Sending you 500 now? What happened? If you send 5, I got to take 3 of it in and just give it to him. Five, 6 of diamonds versus 2 queens here.
Every big cat right now.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Can we get a shout out to all our viewers? Exclamation point.
Raid? What's up, Austin? Are we raiding? What's up, Austin? Welcome to the chat. Are we raiding? Raid? We got, oh, me oh my. That's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, set of queens. And he puts us straight on the board. Ouchie mama.
Maybe you would have folded. Maybe. There's a slight chance. It is a flush. Holy shit.
Is it time? Is it time for the raid? Okay. It's... Don't worry, Hudless. You're not... Make sure to stick around. Yeah, okay. This schedule is going to be going until about midnight. Don't forget to check back next Friday for 510 No Limit. Tomorrow night, we're going to stream a 1-3 Unlimited Holdem game. Yeah, right here. 1-3 No Limit Texas Holdem game tomorrow night. Come check it out. Sometime next week. Just make sure you follow us. You'll get a notification when we go live. But we're going to do a 1-3 Pot Limit Omaha game at some point next week. Don't forget the dad jokes. Don't forget to smash that like, ring that bell, hit that subscribe. Stick around with us. We're going to go see some Alex Optional. We're going to raid Alex Optional. Don't go. If you're with us on Twitch, stick around. Come check out Alex's stream with us. If you are on Facebook, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate having you here.
comes the money.
Here we go.
We got one more
Here comes the
cheers
money.
from Unhealthy
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Chaos. For producer Josh
Right-eyed.
and Prime Social, I'm Justin Hammer saying good night, y'all.
Re-raise. 175. 6'5".